make that up.
Yeah, but I never fucking said nut.
Well, I just knew it, I guess.
You just...
Very interesting. Full circle. Wow. Wow. Holy crud. She was on your team forever, really? Oh, that's funny. You broke the man. Listen, I'm chill. We're all good. Everything is great. Everything is great, Kay. Gosh. Oh, I don't need to tell more embarrassing stories about me and my crushes, do I? Was it the Pirates or the thigh-high boots? I have no comment. No comment. Both. My hands are big because I work them out. Okay, you got any other further questions there, hotshot? I just do a little bit of, I do a little bit of these. I do a little bit of these. I do a little bit of.
I got honey roasted sesame sticks.
Ooh, nice. That sounds good.
You want to know what the brand is called?
What's the brand?
Just guess.
How am I supposed to guess the brand of some honey nut sticks?
You're getting close.
It's close to honey nut sticks?
First of all, chat, I never said nut.
What'd you say?
Can we make that clear?
You said, what did you say? It's all over my face. Oh, my eyes, all over my shirt and my jeans. I'm not allergic to her. Goddamn. Oh. It's everywhere. Oh. 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 Fuck. Let me barely touch it. Let me barely touch it. Oh, look at me sliding! I barely touched it. Oh. I haven't really been using rush mode a lot, so I'm gonna see if I can use rush mode a little bit more today. I imagine the takoyaki sauce staining his pockets and running down his perfectly white suit. I love going down the pleasure boat. I always keep, yeah. Takoyaki is very odd, but it's also tasty. I think the takoyaki stand is up this way. Takoyaki is good. It might take a little bit to grow on you. It took me, now. Not gonna lie, I'd love to see Kiryu's guts. Oh, how devious! Yeah, it's a ring. I move my legs so goddamn much. It looks like I'm trying to run in quicksand. He constantly looks like... He looks like he's doing this. That is what I feel like, playing as goddamn X right now.
Drew's last video watched on the hub.
Okay, alright, okay. Hold on a fucking second. Okay. Hold on a fucking second. Oh. my god. Let's see how pink this looks. Me burning the merchandise. Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
About 30 minutes. We're crunching again.
Siegfried of Katerina! I'm
This. You've sent this to me, actually. I have seen this.
Well, there,
But Chad hasn't.
check that as another thing that Drew has forgotten.
Okay, there's a lot of things. You know, the way my memory works, right, is when I see something and it's like, oh, I've seen that before. But I don't just recall necessarily things that I've seen. I usually have to see something to have it click of like, oh, right, I've seen this before. That's the way my
Drew
mind
hates
works. Okay, alright. Are you ready to watch the freaking video? Absolutely. 2 pumps. 2 pumps of soap, and then getting it. It is the perfect size, that's true. Come. Oh. I'm just trying to stick my sword out. Ah, classic. Hi, hello. What's up, everybody? I'm back, and I feel I feel a little bit lighter than I did the last time I was here, because yeah, I did indeed get a haircut. I cut off the hair that I grew over the course of 3 years. It was basically 3 years that I was growing my hair without really cutting it. So yeah, kind of exciting. I'm very happy, honestly, to be back to some shorter hair. I like it a lot. I got to see my man Russell, which is great. And yeah, that was yesterday. So I hope everyone is doing well. I'm glad to be here tonight. Today was a good day. Today was a very nice day, and I'll tell you all about it. And I'm very excited for this weekend. I am very, very excited. Yeah, this weekend I don't want to do a lot. I am going to be going hiking tomorrow, so that's cool. So I am looking forward to that. So that should be good to get outside a little bit. But otherwise, I haven't really made very many plans for the weekend. I do have work I'll have to do over the weekend, and I mean, hopefully it won't take me too horribly long. But yeah, so I'll be busy this weekend with stuff. Or well, hopefully not too busy with weekend with stuff, but hiking and getting some work done. But I'm hoping to rest a little bit, relax, and also I'll be streaming some Elden Ring this weekend, so you can look forward to that too. But before I go any further, I want to say hello to y'all who said hi in chat. Red snagged the first today, so welcome on in. Howdy. Hope you're doing well. Minoka, please, right back at you. Welcome, welcome. Cam, pleasure to see you too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the clip player thing does seem to be like refreshing the list of clips now, but it gets kind of stuck sometimes. So I don't really know what the scoop is there, but I don't know. I mean, I'm glad that it actually seems to. I'm glad to see that it actually, like, I don't know, it worked sort of, but I don't know. Also, Zreka, pleasure to see you too. And welcome on in. You had pita bread sandwich with ham, cheese, and tomato. That sounds good. That sounds like a nice meal. Hopefully you can get something good for yourself too, Cam. Tonight I wasn't super hungry. I ate kind of a late lunch. I had a shit ton of sushi, and that was fucking awesome. And yeah, it was like a lunch special at a place that I like. They upped their prices, but I don't know. It still felt worth it to me. It's $18 for 3 rolls. It used to be 15, but so it's still better than it could be for sure. But yeah, so I had some of that for lunch. I wasn't too hungry this evening. But my mom and I, before she left, we went to a Mexican restaurant that is in the town that my sister lives in, and we tried it. I liked it a lot. I thought the food was great. But my mom, you know, she always does this where she will order like a decent amount of food, but she has every single intention of not eating all of it and giving it to me. And I mean, she's so sweet about it too. You know, she's just like, oh, well, now you've got another meal for yourself. And I'm like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to order all that food, Mom. It's okay. So she's very sweet. So I had that taco today, and the tortilla didn't reheat super terribly well, which is, it's okay. So I basically just heated up the inside, had that. I had it with some chips, some tortilla chips, and then there was kind of a sampling of salsas that they gave us too, and I brought them home with me. So I had some of that. It was good. It was a nice little dinner. So also, you said you have already downloaded the Tiny Glade demo, and she's already so freaking cute I can't handle. Well, good. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I think I saw you mention something about that in Discord today. Also, Miku, how you doing, Miku? I know you, yeah, you just said that you have a Saturday pass, but you did visit the San Diego Zoo with Ori. Oh, fun! Yeah, I actually saw, I saw a photo of Ori in front of, it was like a giant, I don't know, lion-looking thing, and I guess that was probably was at the zoo, right? So I hope that you had a great time with that. I hope you had a lot of fun, and that it's been a good weekend so far. But yeah, I'm jealous. I'm gonna try to live vicariously through you and through other folks who are there. I hope it's just been a lot of fun. So, and you took the pick. Well, there you go. Perfect. I love that. I love that. So I'm curious what you'll think of the con tomorrow, and I hope you have a great time. Also, Leroy, hello. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I really like the haircut. I think it turned out nicely. It felt like it was time. I don't know. I didn't necessarily hate, having my hair in a man bun, tying it up every day. But it's just like, I don't even like how it looks down. And it's just like, why am I tying up my hair every single day? I don't really like it that much. I'm basically just tying it back. So why not just cut my hair short again? And it was just more of a hassle than it was worth it to me. So like I said, I got it cut, and yeah, it's all good. But I hope you've been having a good week, Leroy. It's good to see you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. As a guy myself, I won't make the appreciative comment I was going to make. I appreciate the compliment with the with the restraint there. So thank you. I'm glad that y'all like it. Thank you, and thanks as well, Cam. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It just feels like a more mature style for me for right now for what I'm doing. So, and thank you as well, Haru. I appreciate it. Also, you said that you saw Mr. Chicken buy a cool game at TwitchCon, and Brad was there too. Yeah, I actually was messaging them. I was messaging them yesterday, I think, because yeah, Brad. What were we talking about? So it was actually Brad's birthday. So if y'all didn't know, it was Chester's birthday yesterday, and yeah, he made a sketch that he showed me before he had left, and then we were talking a little bit about him driving with Chris and the trip they were making. And then Chris DM'd me to tell me, as well as I think Haru mentioned it to me first in Discord in the general, but then Chris DM'd me too to mention that Persona 4 or Persona 3 Reload was on sale on Steam. So I did go ahead. I did buy the digital edition. In fact, I didn't really realize what I was fully doing. Maybe I should have done this, but I did. I'll show you really quickly. I did end up picking up the deluxe edition. So Persona 3, I actually already went ahead and installed it. I figured I might as well. But yeah, I picked up whatever the deluxe edition was, which it sounds like has an additional soundtrack and maybe some artwork. I don't know. But it was also on sale, 40% off. So I thought, you know what, screw it. I might as well just go for it. So that's what I decided to do. And yeah, we're going to be starting that soon. I did decide that I was going to wait to start it. I'm not going to do it this weekend. I'm going to do it next weekend, in part because I know that there are folks who are at TwitchCon who really do want to see me play this game. And I also feel like, too, we've put Elden Ring on the back burner quite a bit for the past couple weeks. So I decided I kind of want to play Elden Ring this weekend anyway, so we can start a Persona this next week. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Disney DDR, that was the game that he picked up. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of which, hello, Chris. What's up? We were just talking about you. Did you get summoned? Could you feel your, I don't know, ears tingling or something? What's the expression? what is it? When, like, the trope of when someone's talking about you or thinking about you, they do something like, I think there was also one that I've seen in, like, anime before, if it's like you sneeze or something if someone was thinking about you. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I don't know. Anyway, Leroy, you said your week was okay to start, and then yesterday sucked. I'm sorry, yesterday sucked. Was today any better, at least? Did you have the expansion pass? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure. Now that I think about it, I guess I don't actually know. I guess I don't really know. Boo, not 5. I know. 5 and 4. I mean, I actually have P4G. I have that on Steam. And then P5, my roommate has. So he played it on my console, so I think he either has the disc with him or he gave it back with me when I took my console back. I don't remember exactly, but it's okay. Also, hello, Ori. I was just commenting on the photo that I saw of you in front of a lion because I was asking Miku about the trip so far, and Miku was sharing that y'all went to a zoo together. So I hope it was a great time. People think about me? Absolutely, Haru. Absolutely. Which version? 5 base or royal? It's royal. That's the one that he got, I believe. Also, hi, Storm. I give up on trying to convince you to get your games on console. Go sell it for real. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Can I even refund at this point? I'm not good about buying enough physical copies of things. I'm just lazy. I'm like, oh, hey, here it is. it's on Steam. Might as well go for it. But yeah, I mean, if I can get the physical copy on sale for the same sale, then that's fine too, I suppose. And then I could play it on PS5, which I suppose is maybe better anyway if I do that. So I don't know. I mean, if y'all think it's not particularly worth it to do it on Steam versus that, I'm happy to just refund it and pick it up too. It's not really. I'm not super pressed on it. I suppose. I figured they both would be roughly equivalent, but okay. Well, then I guess I would be able to do so. So that's good to know at least. That's good to know. Also, Storm, I hope you had a good day today, by the way. It's nice to see you tonight, man. Welcome on in. Today was a good day for me. I'll tell you all about it here in a moment. And Leroy, you said for context you had a dental emergency. Oh, well, I'm glad today was bliss at least. I'm sorry about yesterday. God, dental shit fucking sucks so much. I feel for you. It's so annoying. You know what? Thank you, Haru. You just made my job a lot easier. Let's see. Ooh, 43%. Look at that. All right, fuck it. I'll just buy it now. Let's do it. It's going to get delivered on Tuesdays. That's fine. You just got to buy the DLC from the deluxe edition. Okay. Oh, they also, it says frequently bought together is this game and Like a Dragon, which is funny. All right, I'm going to buy it now. I'm just going to just full send it. Let's go. And purchase. And we will go ahead and refund on Steam. Cool. That's what we're going to do. Let's see, manage. Now, how do I mark this for a refund? I've never done that before on Steam. What do I do? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here, but I just bought it, so physical copy's coming in. I did get a picture of the gross tooth that decided it wanted me to either kill me or force me to kill it. Leroy, I don't think I've talked about this too much on stream, but I do have a tooth that I think needs some real fucking help. It's not great. So I need to go in at some point too, but it's not like I have a lot of pain from it, but I can just tell. And looking at it, it's visually apparent as well, so I got to do something about it. But good luck commenting, Dr. Drew. Thank you. Thanks, Snoops. How the hell are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you had yourself a good one, Snoopy. Welcome on in. You've had the dead tooth before. Shit sucks. Yeah, don't wait for it to give you pain. I just need to go in and do it. I've been trying to find the time to do so. I also need to go get my car checked out, but the place that I want to go to is only open during sort of like normal business hours, so it doesn't really work well for me right now. We gotta go to the website, just look up refund a game Steam, it'll take you right there. All right, maybe I'll do that after stream, or some other time this weekend, because depending on how difficult it is to do, I will. Well, is this not too bad? Let's see. Let's see. I see. You can request a refund here, so I can just sign in here and give this a shot. Maybe. Is this my account? I think this is it. The password. Maybe. No. Maybe. Nice. You have to go to my Gmail account to do some bullshit here, and then we can continue onwards with that. You have 2 dead teeth, but they didn't suck as much as this one did. I see. Good. On a first day off and took Cash around his first vet appointment. Oh, hell yeah. He did great. You streamed some Galaxy. You're almost done with it. Bloodborne next. Oh, I fucking love Bloodborne. Not as much as Dark Souls 3. I know people, a lot of people have that as their favorite game, but whoo, I do enjoy Bloodborne. I love DS3, but anyway, so, okay. Let's see. I want to, do I say I purchased it by accident? What the fuck do I say here? You got Persona 3 Reload as well because you've been meaning to buy it for a while. I never played Bloodborne because you gave up at the first boss fight. I think you're gonna enjoy it more once you go back to it. That's my opinion. I think you'll like it. All right. Well, I'll just say I purchased this by accident. I'd like to request a refund. All right, refund to PayPal. Let's do it. Okay, reason, notes. I already have a physical version of the game. Submit request. All right, we have submitted our request. Sick. There we go. Hopefully I'll get my refund back to my PayPal. We'll see. Root canals are necessary if the pulp of the tooth won't heal on its own, but if yours will heal, it can just get a crown. True. Me and my mini, hello! Happy lurking! Thanks for doing so. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Question is, do I pick up the Pipcade again for the hell of it? Yes, do it. I think you should. Yeah, I do enjoy Bloodborne. It's been a while since I've played it. Yeah, I guess, it was maybe like 2021 when I played it? 2020? Let me see. We're going to find out. Or maybe it was older than that. Bloodborne 2019. Just kidding. Oh yeah, there's young Drewby over here. Let's see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. You should definitely go in though. I know. I totally should. You know what's kind of funny right now is my hair length here is not too different from my hair length right now. That's kind of funny. I guess one of the big differences though is it's styled a little bit differently from then, and also I have facial hair now. No regrets on that, by the way. I'm not planning to shave my facial hair off basically ever, unless I have some reason why I need to. But yeah, it's I look older than I did then. That's for sure. So, oh my god, today was fun though. So I got my haircut right last night, and I taught a couple classes today. And you know, students were very nice, right? Students were nice about it, and you know, I got some nice comments from it. I had a student who I was teaching my larger class, which I had about maybe 100 of them that were there. So, and he came up afterwards and was like, I've had this person in my class for 3 semesters. They have never come up to me after a lecture to ask a question. They're a good student. So they just, I think generally speaking, don't need to come up and ask me a question. But this time they did, and I was like, oh, interesting. They've never come up and asked me one before. And he said, where'd you get your haircut? Because your barber is awesome. And I said, oh, well, let me tell you, and I'm friends with him too. He's a great guy. I go to Russell. It's at, blank place. You should go check that out sometime. And then I text him. I text Russell, who actually, he comes into stream sometimes too. He's just pretty busy these days. But I texted him and I was like, hey, my students were complimenting me and someone wants to come check you out. So maybe you'll have a new client come out sometime soon. I get a text back from Russell saying, like, that's super cool. I appreciate that a lot. Like, it turned out well. I posted this in Discord. But then what happened is at like 5 o'clock tonight, he texts me and says, your student came here for a haircut. Apparently, I guess after he was done with his classes for the day, he got on his bike, he biked to the barbershop, and he got his fucking haircut. And I think that's hilarious. The same day I'm just sitting there, I got my haircut, he sees it, and he just impulse goes there to get his haircut the same day. I just thought that was super funny. He kind of lucked out though, because to be honest, this is kind of you go there by appointment type of place, and I don't know. I mean, he just got lucky that they happened to have someone who could get him in. It actually wasn't Russell who did. It was one of the other barbers that's there, but yeah, it was just kind of funny to me. So, but I thought that was pretty sweet. So, student said I'd need this right now. No kidding. And you're right, Storm. I do need to go in. What multiplayer games are we playing tonight, by the way? Good questions, Snoobs. Good questions. I am probably just going to leave it up to y'all. I might give a couple ideas, a couple options. We can vote on it. But I'll play a little bit of Hobbit first. I don't think it's going to take me too long to beat it. I think I've only got maybe like 3 or 4 levels left. And I would guess it could take, I don't know, maybe like a couple hours, but not too much more than that. And then I figure we'll vote as we're nearing the end there. So whether that's Jackbox or Mario Kart, maybe if you want to play Gartic again, I'm honestly down for whatever. If people were like, "Hey, Drew, we want to play Smash tonight," I'd say, "Sure, why not? Let's do it." I guess. So anyway, I'm kind of just down for whatever folks are feeling. I will say that if we do want to do anything with my Switch, hopefully my this controller will be fine for whatever I do, because this one should still be able to connect to my Switch. The cable that I use to plug into my consoles is at Skylar's house, and he is actually out of town right now. He's gone for the weekend, so I need to go back at some point and get my cable to plug in my controllers. But hopefully it's okay. I don't know. We could do that, Haru. We could bust open the Jackbox Naughty Pack. It is funny, by the way, that basically all of the reviews on it are pretty negative. And yeah, Storm, that's what I was gonna say too, is that you also told me that it's been pretty negative. So I don't know. It seems like seemed like a little bit disappointing. So, I don't know. It's just like it's a remake of the games that were already there, and it's like still like $25 or something like that, and it's just not that much better, I guess, apparently. So I don't know. Either way, certainly would give it a shot anyway, just because fuck it. But we will. I don't know. We'll see what y'all are feeling. So. Yeah, my day was good today. I lectured at 8 a.m. I lectured at noon. I was up too late last night though, because I've just most of these days that I'm working, I'm kind of burning the candle at both ends because I teach early in the morning and then I'm usually working on lectures the night before I teach. So last night was no exception. So last night I was up pretty late. I was up until maybe like 2 a.m. Sitting here at my desk working on my lecture for today. The topic of today's lecture is one that I think is interesting. I like it. I think the students liked it too. But it's challenging because I think it's not even like that hard to understand it. It's just you kind of have to present it in a way that is easy enough where like freshmen, sophomores have enough context to be able to follow along with you. Like you can kind of go sort of in depth with it and really go to great lengths about how it works. So to be a little bit more specific, I was talking in general about processes that are known as non-homologous recombination, which sounds like a mouthful. Basically, it's a process that DNA can undergo where one piece of DNA can jump into another part of DNA. So it's contrasted with me talking about homologous recombination previously. So when your DNA gets damaged, say UV light hits some DNA in a skin cell of yours, it can actually break a chromosome, say in half, for instance, and cells need a way to fix that. Otherwise, that would cause massive, massive issues. And so there's a pathway known as homologous recombination to fix that type of damage. And so today I was lecturing on different modes of non-homologous recombination, and one of which is basically how retroviruses work. So I don't know if y'all have heard of retroviruses. Maybe not by that classification, but there are retroviruses that you have most certainly heard of before, even if it's not like specific ones. So for instance, the HIV virus is classified as a retrovirus. And so before I can really dive into like what a retrovirus is in class, there's kind of a lot of initial context that I have to provide. So I really needed to walk through like how do viruses work? What does their life cycle look like? What's the difference between a retrovirus and like a DNA virus? And then, people thought about like COVID, for instance. People are like, oh, well, COVID is an RNA virus. And it is. So I actually lectured about COVID-2 today. And COVID is not a retrovirus. It works differently from those. But it was, I thought it was a fun lecture to give today. It just was kind of challenging to set the story in a way that I thought was cohesive for people who've never seen this before. So I talked a little bit about COVID. I talked about how it works in a very simplified sense. I also talked about how the vaccine works, the mRNA vaccine. So you might remember that there was the mRNA vaccines from Pfizer and Moderna, and then there was a different type of vaccine from Johnson & Johnson. So I focused on the mRNA vaccine one today and how it works, what part of the virus it targets, things like that. And then that was a nice segue for me to talk about the immune system. So the class that I teach, this one is a genetics class, and I mostly focus on what we call molecular genetics. So it's basically like what molecules, so DNA and RNA and things like that, how do they lead to, I don't know, like all the different observable traits we have. So how do genes, how do DNA sequences lead to, what goes on in the cell? But also there's like an immunological side to genetics that is part of my class that I kind of avoid at times. I'm not an immunologist. I am not an expert by any means, but I did end up talking pretty basically about how the immune system works. So like if you end up getting infected with it, it's like a virus or something else, a pathogen, generally speaking, how your cells produce antibodies in response to that. And it's a topic that I've kind of brushed over before with these students. But today what I was talking about is something that I think is interesting, but not the most conceptually easy to understand. And essentially the idea is that let's say that you have some type of a foreign particle that ends up in you. Again, maybe let's say it's like an infection from something or whatever. Just something that your body does not recognize and it's going to try to grab a hold of and get rid of. Well, it's estimated that humans can produce about somewhere between like 10 billion to a trillion different variations of an antibody. And the idea of how antibodies work is they will bind to whatever that foreign thing is, and then target it to get rid of it. And then once it does so and it recognizes that, it's going to produce way more antibodies in response to that. So for instance, in the case of the COVID vaccine, The mRNA, it basically encodes for the spike protein that you might have heard about on COVID. So the idea is that you can make essentially the spike protein in your cells. So then your cells are like, oh shit, this thing is not from our cells. So it actually produces antibodies in response to it. And so then you can develop, more immunity to it, not like total 100%, but it's because you can respond then to seeing the spike protein, which is actually critical because the spike protein is important for how the virus gets into your cells and releases all of its genetic information in there. So anyway, I was talking about this immune response, and in part I was talking about how there are like trillions of different antibodies we can make, but if you just mathematically add up how much DNA would it take to make 1 trillion antibodies, it's many, 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 many orders of magnitude larger than the human genome. So the collection of all the human's DNA. So basically what we do is we do this kind of like combination pick and choose thing. So it's like build your own antibody. So you might have a long gene that's for part of an antibody, and you might have 40 different options for this part, 40 different options for this part, 40 different options for this part, and then basically through the mixing and matching of those, you end up with lots of different combinations of that final antibody. And then again, whichever one ends up binding or attaching to that antigen is what we call it, the foreign molecule. Whichever does so the best, your cells become kind of activated to produce more of those. So anyway, I can stop rambling about that. But yeah, it was fun to teach. It just took me a lot of time to figure out how I wanted to present it to my students. So I was up late last night. Don't burn yourself out. I promise I won't. I've been busy, but I've been loving it. I've been so fucking happy. I'm doing exactly what I need to be doing right now. I'm kind of living my best life teaching. I love it. I'm having a ball. So I don't want to burn the candle at too much at both ends, but it's been fun. So 10 out of 10. Also, Snoopsy said you found you're already getting silver hair today. You know what? If I'm being real with you, I think it still could be a good look, man. I think it could be. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Anyway, I'm gonna set a Discord message I want to respond to really quickly. Okay. Also, there's a new booster out. Do you mean wait, by booster we're still talking about vaccines, right? My brain went to Magic the Gathering because there was a new set that just came out. Pre-release events started today for it. I didn't participate. I didn't go to any. I'm not that interested in this set. The art's cool, but I don't really want to put the time or money into it right now, but I thought maybe that's what you meant. And hello, Tonka. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I took a lot off. I was showing it in Discord, but it was a very considerable length that I that I removed. So if y'all haven't seen, yeah, it was a lot. So this was the before, and again, I mostly just tie my hair up, but just to give you a sense of how long it was. And then of course now it's shortened and tapered in the back. And took quite a bit off the top as well. So yeah, it was a lot. It was certainly a lot, but yeah, I really like how it turned out. So, do you ask about donating it? Yeah, but before I had the chance to talk to him about it, he threw it away. So no, it didn't end up getting donated, which is honestly a bummer. It genuinely, because I put a lot of time into growing that hair. If I could have at least had it go towards something else, that would have been nice. I don't know if they do donate hair there. I'm not sure, but anyway. For my friends who have gone into faculty, they said the first year is the hardest because you're prepping all of your own material the way you want it for the first time. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, Cam. That's been my experience too, because a lot of the stuff that I've been handed from my predecessors, like the material is good. It's not that it's necessarily bad. It's just different from my own style and how I would teach it. And it's not one of those things where I feel like, oh, I know better, so I can do better. But again, you got to be able to kind of play to your strengths and how you teach something. And it's content where it's like, okay, I know this content, but if I was a student learning it for the first time, I might struggle with X, Y, or Z things. So I might include extra nods towards those things to help connect the dots for my students. So again, for instance, in this lecture about retroviruses today, I think the previous person who taught this took for granted that they understand how something called alternative splicing works. So the idea being that you have these 40 different options for this part of the antibody, 40 different options for this part, that basically you can cut around different parts. So there's a difference between recombination, which is the DNA moving around, versus alternative splicing, where you have this RNA product that gets like chopped around a little bit. And I feel like he kind of took for granted that people were going to understand how exactly that worked. So I tried to break it down a little bit more. And then also just how immune cells work in general, like what are B cells. And one thing that I notice a lot, and I feel like I'm kind of hyper aware of it because it's something that I don't know, I guess been trained in a little bit and I've just thought to keep an eye out for, is we have a lot of different words that mean the same thing. We use a lot of different words that mean the same thing in biochemistry in a lot of different contexts, right? If I said, for instance, things group together, I could also say they coalesce, or they meld or whatever, right? You could use different words, synonyms that mean the same thing. Especially when we're talking about like technical science terms, it is very difficult for students to track along if you use a lot of different words interchangeably without really defining and making it known that these all mean the same thing. So I've noticed that a lot in some lectures that I'll look at where, for instance, someone will talk about a phosphoglyceride, which is a type of phospholipid. It's a major component of membranes. And then sometimes people will say like, not glyco, but glycerolipid or something like that. Like there's other synonyms that mean the same thing, but a student's going to see that and be like, oh, I've never seen this word before, so I'm very confused by this question. And so this one professor does this a lot, where she'll just use a lot of different words to mean the same thing. But yeah, and then students just get confused by it. So I try to go through and I make sure that it's all consistent. So in general, if I can just use one word for things, I do. Or if I am going to use multiple words for it, I'm very explicit and I define these two mean the exact same thing. And then honestly, whenever I write a quiz or exam question, I usually just put both names because I don't want to confuse them on just the language of it. They need to know the language. They need to know what a particular word means. But I don't want the reason why they fuck up is because they got confused of thinking it meant a different word. So anyway. You should donate your beard. Are you thinking about shaving it off, Tonka? What are you thinking? Generally what your coworkers have also said. Yeah, the first year's been busy, and I'm making content for 2 of the 3 classes, actually all 3 of the classes that I teach, and then I'm making an online class, and that is a shit ton of time too. I realize that the recording studio for that is kind of filling up on space, so I need to, I don't know, I need to get in there, and I don't know, I need to start recording more videos there since I got plenty to do before the semester ends. I was lecturing today and I told a joke, by the way. I guess maybe a joke isn't the best way to put it, but I made an analogy that was probably oversharing if I'm being completely honest. I thought about it afterwards. Like, yeah, my boss probably wouldn't like that I said it, but I think I did so in a way that the students found comical, and if it helps them remember the concept, that's most important to me. But I made a statement about this thing in cells called a lipid raft. It's a raft, so it's kind of like a raft that floats around on an ocean. So our cells are encapsulated in what we call a membrane. So it's, again, the thing that sort of defines the inside of the cell versus the outside of the cell. And it looks like a static, solid type thing, but it actually in many ways behaves like a liquid, where the different individual components of it can kind of swim around and move and do their own thing. However, what can happen is certain groups of that membrane can kind of all come together and they can get a little bit stiffer and behave sort of like a raft moving around in the ocean. And there was a point that I was making in my lecture today. I think I just found it right here. There's a point that I was making in my my lecture today. Basically about how this can organize different things in the membrane with each other. So for instance, in this slide that I'm showing here, the idea is that some of these proteins, so these GPI-anchored proteins, these transmembrane glycoproteins, things like that, they might have some similar function, or they might work together on a given process. And so it could be ideal to group them all together so that, say you need this thing to do one step, you need this thing to do another step, why not just put them near each other to allow that process to occur more readily, so to speak. And so the idea is that they make these rafts, and one thought is that it could help to sort proteins into different regions. And so I said this. I wonder if I'm gonna have the let me see if I can show you this. Give me 1 second. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if I let's see, can I find where I said this? Maybe. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. So anyway, so this is me in the one of the rooms that I lecture in. So it's a pretty big lecture hall here. Let's see. Functionally relevant to group a bunch of proteins together. So maybe, for instance, there are proteins that could work together towards some type of function, and by essentially delivering them to a lipid raft. Also, hi Dom. I know, I got a little distracted. I went paddleboarding for my dad's wedding, fourth wedding, recently, and my dad's wife decided she wanted to hook up all of our paddleboards together. So we were all like linked together in what was a very annoying 3 hours on a lake. It's true. I'd rather just paddle on my own, do my own thing, avoid the in-laws. But if I was to do so, right, I would probably drift away from the other paddleboards with the rest of my family, new family. But by linking all of them together, we sort of stay grouped up. And so that actually is sort of what's thought to be the... And it wasn't even like the best analogy, but linking all of these things together on a raft helps to keep shit together. Whereas if you let things drift off on their own, they're going to do their own thing. So, so yes, I made a callback to my experience this past summer where it was my dad's fourth wedding. And I was forced to be hooked up with my paddleboard to everybody else's paddleboard. It was so goddamn annoying. Oh, thanks, Tom. I try to be. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with this class. It's fun to teach in this room because it's like a large lecture hall, so I can just walk back and forth in this whole room. I can be a little bit more animated. I can walk back and forth, and it's just that's that head group. It's a good time. I love teaching in this class, honestly. It's a great time. Alexa, play We're All in This Together in My School Musical. Fuck yeah, Cam. And hello, Remy. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Here, let me get this back. Let me get rid of this real quick, and then we'll get into the Hobbit here shortly. I promise I will do so. That's a nice reference. So that's funny. But anyway, that was what I said. So yeah, I maybe I overshared a little bit, but I like, if there's something that someone could latch onto to remember a concept, and if whenever they think of lipid rafts, they think of a bunch of people all hooked together on paddleboards, that's fine by me. So, and this is a pretty surface level class, so I mostly just want them to regurgitate, like define things that I've defined and not go super far past that. So anyway, what do you think, Zin? Oh, Zinnia was being very funny earlier this evening because I had gotten myself my food that I had heated up, and she was relentless. She was on my lap. I'm trying to like eat chips and fucking salsa, but she keeps wanting to get onto the desk to eat it herself. And I'm like, little miss, this isn't for you, because she smelled the meat that I heated up, the carnitas that were in the taco, and she's like, oh, I want some of that. So. But I don't feed these little two people food. One, I don't know how they're gonna react to it, and two, I just know, I just feel like they're gonna get sick. So it smells good to them. There's some things I would consider giving them, but like, I just don't. So I feel like, especially with this one too, I really want to make sure her diet is well regulated since she's had issues before with some things that diet can help with. So. But anyway, you aged out by then? Yeah, that's understandable. You've had jazz people food today, but it's something fine on seasoned egg. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so. Yep, I think as long as you know, right, I know that you do, exactly what to give to your pet, that's kind of the move there. So totally get that. Totally do. But anyway, y'all, I've been live for a bit now. We haven't started playing the game yet. I want to hop into the Hobbit here shortly. I want to jump in and finish this game up today. Just as a reminder, in case you don't know, my intention with LEGO Hobbit is to beat this casual playthrough that we're doing, but ultimately the goal is we're going to learn to speedrun it. And that was because of Odog's request through the charity stream that we did like a year and a half ago. And we're going to learn to speedrun it, but we got to beat the game casually first. So that is what we're doing. So our plan is to beat the game tonight, and then we will vote on what to do next. That could be a multiplayer game, for instance. It could be whatever we're feeling. I guess we could vote to have me end stream, I guess, but but yeah, that's pretty much it. I do want to set the green screen for this. I don't want to disturb this one too much because she's being very, very sweet and cuddly, as you can see. So I'll probably just start now, and then if she hops off, I'll just throw on the green screen, and then we'll go from there. So let me go ahead. I will boot this up. I'm gonna have to change the audio over, and we'll get into it. All right, so I need this audio track here to be The Hobbit. There we go. The Hobbit. And there we go. Oh, fuck. My controller wasn't turned on. It might not even... I might have to restart the game, too. Because I think my start button might work, but not all of the buttons here will work. I'm going to actually just restart it now. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Okay, close game, stop, and restart. Now my controller is on, so hopefully we're chilling. You were shocked. You were shocked because you gave her sushi tuna and she refused. I think she could tell that it was spicy tuna. I had some spicy tuna today for lunch. Yeah, I went out and I got sushi for lunch today, which was very nice, very good. And I got a couple different rolls. There we go. All right. Yeah, I want to make sure the audio is okay on this because sometimes the game is really loud. Now, what you will notice is that in my save slot here, it does say I'm only 20% through. So to actually like 100% this game, it takes considerably longer to get everything. That was not my goal with this. I wasn't trying to 100% it. I basically just wanted to casually play through it once, see what the game is about, kind of get a sense of how it works, so I could learn to speedrun it. So, and I'll probably do either in any percent or maybe like all levels without major glitches or something. I don't know yet. But yeah. And of course, this game sort of loosely follows the story of The Hobbit as portrayed in the books or in the... I mean, this was before the movies. This game came out before the movies did. But anyway. But yeah, here we are. We're back. We're playing as Radagast currently. And I think we were exploring what's going on with the Morgul Blade. But let's continue here. Now what is up here? Oh, Bjorn's homestead. We came here, actually. This is where the dwarves and Bilbo were at not too long ago. Also, this is the second time in this whole game that we've had a little, like, time change option, which is just funny to me. They just introduced it. Now we have it, like, 2 scenes in a row. Just seeing them there roasting weenies is so funny. I do love the personalities that the LEGO games give on its characters that don't necessarily match their personalities in the media itself. All right. You've obtained some crab rangoon. Oh, heck yeah. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy the crab rangoon. That sounds good. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Oh, is this Bjorn over here? Probably. Hello. Bjorn buy? What? Oh, I can buy him as a character here. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Now, what's this? Why is this still stuck on my... Oh, this is to replay this map. Right, because that was where we came here, was we stayed at his home on the other characters. It doesn't seem to want to tell me where we're going next, though. Oh, Drew, what's up? No longer millionaire? SMH, I know. Spent all of our freaking money. Yeah, what's up, Storm? Has anyone told you about multipliers yet? In this game? No, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. This is not the way it came in, right? Alright, see you, Zen. Let me pull up my green screen. It's how you make money and get the mini kits for each level. Basically, they multiply the studs you get. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I haven't heard about this yet. Filters, chroma key, turn it on, and there we go. There we go. Green screen is activated. We're back. Avil, how the heck are you doing? Nice to see you. Avil, how's your week wrapping up? Was it nice? I hope it was good. So they stack, so 2x and 3x at the same time turns to 6x and so forth. What does getting more coins do for you, Storm? Oh, we stay away from this. It's spooky to us. I guess so. I guess so. It makes you rich. I mean, I suppose that's something. Right. Pretty good? Well, good. I'm glad to hear
The
that.
abandoned fortress of Dol Guldur was clearly home to a sinister and great mystery. Though it sat silent in the mist, the wizards feared a powerful enemy lurked within.
Dol Guldur,
Rutro Raggy.
the hill of sorcery.
It looks completely abandoned.
A spell of concealment lies over this place. Which means our enemy has not regained his full strength.
Wait, Gandalf! What if it's a trap?
It's undoubtedly a trap.
And we're gonna walk into it. Let's go. Each sub has a meter where you need the coins to maxed out, but also some characters just tend to be really expensive. Okay. So it is advantageous to collect money for that reason. Oh, I need a different thing to open that up, huh? Yeah, how expensive is Galadriel? She should. Honestly. I do, yeah, which is showing the money we're accumulating. So a lot of these things here, it's not actually Gandalf or Radagast that needs to interact with it. It's a different character. So you're encouraged to come back to these levels. Hit that. Why is it not letting me do something? Did I break this? The hell is this thing? But you're encouraged to redo it, so. Doing Gladiators for Glamorous. Oh, hell yeah, banger song, too. You're encouraged to redo levels with other characters to and free play to find stuff. What's this do? Okay. What's the difference between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings? The story is different. And so, yeah, the characters featured, there's overlap for sure, but this is following the story of The Hobbit, loosely. The Lego Lord of the Rings games, though, I do own now because there was a Humble Bundle, but I haven't played them yet. The only ones that I played as a kid were the Lego Star Wars games. I didn't own them, but a buddy of mine did. So yeah, so we played those together at his house sometimes. And that was cool. Where am I supposed to aim this at? Is it here? What have I know? I guess so. Is this gonna be like a light puzzle? What the hell is going on here? Oh, you know what? To be honest with you, I do like Legos, but I don't really know the games very well, so this one's been fun to play. I would say I guess I'm a Lego fan, but maybe not more than others, I suppose. Hello, Zooey, a light puzzle or a light puzzle? Yeah, we will see. Hopefully it's just the latter and not the former. How you doing tonight, by the way? Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Are you a Lego fan though, Avil? Are you a fan? Oh, hold up. We can do this. You can heal little creatures. Oh, do you mean physical Legos? Oh, I do like them. I just haven't set up any Lego sets since I was a kid. No worries. You can learn to your thing. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much. You never had them. Did you have any other type of like building block type thing? I had Lincoln Logs. I remember those. I also had I might have had a couple Bionicles, but I don't think I did too much with it. Yeah, Bionicles were sick. So, let's see. Okay, so I need another one here somewhere. So that's how I got up there. Is there anything else that I need? This way? Maybe this way? Licking logs, you mean taking poops? Yeah, different meaning of the word there, I suppose. I remember when I was a little kid, one of the Lego sets that I do remember vividly was I had a soccer Lego kit. And basically, it was like you built together a little soccer playing field, and then you stuck your Lego people in these slots, and there was like you could bend them. So you could basically like bend them, and it would kick the it would kick the ball, so you could sort of play soccer with it. I remember I loved that one as a kid. I was like, this is the coolest fucking thing in the entire world. Okay, so it seems like I can't activate these yet. Your dear friend, the one with the Zelda sleeve, is 2 boys under 8. Who she has indoctrinated into the fandom? Hell yeah. She got the Zelda Legos the minute they went on pre-order and is building with her family. It's so sweet. I love that. That's very sweet. I like that a lot. Yeah, I had super girly toys, so nothing involving building, just baby dolls and a Simba plushie. Simba plushie kind of goes hard though. I fuck with that. The OG My Little Ponies. Let's see. Do I break this? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought I was holding V to build that. Okay. I see. Yeah, so we need one of the dwarves here to smash this door open, so... Yeah, again, free playing with other characters is needed. There's so many things you can break that you should just break and fuck around with. I don't do enough of it. There we go. Oh, I can build this as Bilbo. You can take the main on and off a bit? Ah. You a big Lord of the Rings? Or not Lord of the Rings. Are you a big Lion King fan, Avil? It was a Disney movie that I loved as a kid, for sure. What the hell? Stop aiming that way. So, why didn't it let me hit the other ones? Hear me out, Drew. I'm listening. What have we got? Some rune arcs tonight? I wouldn't be opposed if people would rather do that over a multiplayer night. I'm totally fine with that. I shoot this side. It was Baby Simba, and yes, I love the movie. I would walk around with the VHS tape all the time like it was my blankie. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna want them for the final boss. Did you see, by the way, Storm, that they're actually nerfing the final boss? Dustin sent me something about it recently. A lot of our regulars for multiplayer are at TwitchCon. That's a good point, too. Yeah, we can just see what folks are feeling. I'm not at all opposed to doing some Elden Ring for sure. It'll be fun. And to live, how you doing? Hey, nice to see you. How was your week? Do you have a good one? Oh, a little staircase. That's cute. Okay, so they already did put that out? Yes, you saw it. Need something to crank that up. Keep hitting it. Go. Stick that in there. That should be done. Sweet. Yeah, this we can't break either. Work is a lot going on, but you're gonna go hard at the concert tomorrow. Oh, do you mind me asking what kind of concert you're going to? That'd be fun. Jazzy was in the middle of finding the final boss and then it got nerfed, but she ended up getting after 5 hours. Yeah, I've heard that it is arguably one of the hardest boss in the game, if not the hardest boss in like the whole fucking series. Which is just fucking wild. I do know who it is, by the way. That did get sort of spoiled for me. Not because of anyone's fault, other than my own. I was just looking at Twitter, which I shouldn't have been. Let's see. Oh no, I need you. Need the axe to break that. I don't know any of the lore about why it's that character, but yes. Oh yeah, and Millennia took me hours too, so that did take me hours to beat. Handful of house, some EDM DJs are playing. Well, I hope that you have a great time. Have a lot of fun. Anything else here? Yeah, because I can. Oh! That's why the axe is here. Got it, so I can do that. Yeah? That boss, I don't know who it is. So I guess we'll see Storm. Well, I hope you have a great time to live. I hear that work has had so much going on, but hopefully it's overall okay. Am I being real here? You've shot yourself in the foot for it? Why is... how so? Oh, there is a quest that I wanted to do that I forgot about. Which is what's his name? Ymir. Is it the one where you follow around the dudes who have been going to each of the where I saw the crosses at? And to be completely honest with you, Storm, I mean, it's not unknown that quests in Souls games are often ambiguous. They don't actually tell you what you're supposed to do. So I think it's probably understandable that I haven't done them yet. And I haven't wanted to look anything up yet. But you're right, I have ignored that. But I was explicitly told that I should do Ymir's. We went to the hinterlands, and I was like, what the hell do I do here? And I forgot about that, so... Did you rehab? You used to have a residence in my city, and I'm kind of mad I never ended up going to one of the sets. So the one before the final boss is the one that the side quest helps, right? Kind of a disorienting little running section here. You like the camera's perspective? I do too. It just was a little weird to control. Yeah, I forgot what her name is, Storm. Ymir is the dude who's in the throne. What the fuck is going on here? What is that? Can I break that? What the hell is this? Where am I? Gandalf, I think? What in the hell am I fighting? Did this thing have to break? I'm trying to aim at this fucking thing. And I'm holding onto X. I'm trying to press and hold X to aim it. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Am I supposed to aim for those things in the sky? Okay, that's crushing me, whatever the fuck that is. Maybe I'm just supposed to aim for this? This doesn't seem to be doing anything. But see, that one's blue. I pressed B. I pressed B. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? So you blocked it for you there. Oh, B is the shield. I understand. Got it. It's not a quick time react to it. It's a hold the button to block it. Gotcha. Oh. Got it. Well, now that I understand how this works, it's not so bad. I don't know what I'm fighting here, though. Is he gonna wait for this? Apparently you started by talking to Leda next to the cocoon in Mogwin place. I think I did talk to her there. And I remember Leda, but I probably just didn't continue it too far. I've read notes left behind by her. Oh, right, I have to mine these. That's what these are good for. One more of these, maybe? I gotta be real and say I like the music of this fight, but it's not the most engaging. It's kind of a clusterfuck too. It's just slow. I'm waiting for it to drop the blue ones. That's how I felt about Queen Gibdo and Tears of the Kingdom. That makes sense. The darkness returns. Oh boy. A Steam achievement. It's undoubtedly a trap. The Necromancer complete. It's a trap. Let's continue with the story, shall we? I think we only have like 2 or 3 chapters left.
The desolation of Smaug.
The sun will soon reach midday. We must find the hidden door into the mountain before it sets.
This way. Wait, is this the Overlook? Gandalf said to meet him here.
We have no time to wait upon the wizard. Come.
Ruh-roh. So I know this is somebody I got invited to one of the premier guilds in my gotcha game. I fear I'm a fish in a very big pond. It's intimidating. Yeah, there's actually guilds in the game that I've been playing too. We haven't made one yet, but you gotta pay to make a guild. So my friends and I are like, well, someone should do it, I guess. It's like $5 or something. Is this to go back? You gonna hop into it, do you think? Hello. Oh, Lake Town, man. Sure, I'll buy it. Why the hell not? Goodbye, Niv. You're already there, but now I'm like, oh, this is a lot. Look at the snowman! Holy shit, who built this, buddy? Look at all the money we got from it, too. And we got some carrots? Dang. Wait, is it not you who does this? Which one is it? Remind me if I'm wrong, but didn't they arrive in the lake town in barrels, not in a boat? See, I got confused by that too, Zreka, because I thought it was, yeah, when they escaped and they all went into barrels, that's when they ended up in Lake Town. But in this, they ended up in this like long river chase thing, and then we met the dude from Lake Town. But Onto Beach to the full power might be more fun that way. The quest, you mean? be this guy. Might be a different one. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, I had the same thought, to be honest with you. I was like, I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but I suppose. I do kind of want to binge Lord of the Rings, though. Actually, I was playing at the barber shop. They were watching Lord of the Rings, which is cool. Yeah, just do the fight at full power. What are you doing over there, Bilbo? What's back here? Hello. Oh, fire over here? Use a tinderbox for treasure item or a lit torch to set a Lego plate. Or to set a fire.
Help!
Oh, it's super cold in here. I see. They need a torch here to warm everybody up. I see. Barbershop should only be able to play the Bugs Bunny Barbershop Quartet episode on loop. Legally. You know. You don't make the rules, Snoop. You just enforce them. Who am I to argue with you there? Yeah, I'm not doing like any of the side quests. And I can't be bothered to. I think I've had a positive experience with the game. Maybe I'd have get more out of it if I did all these like side quests, but who knows, maybe if I become some fucking world rate Lego Hobbit speedrunner, maybe I'll want to go back and do all the other random bullshit. I'm not holding my breath on that one, though. That being said, there's not that many runners, so I could probably get a top score pretty quickly just by playing it for a little bit, so. I wonder how similar the different Hobbit runs, or not the different Hobbit runs, the different Lego runs are to each other. You know, like, is it mechanically similar enough, so to speak, that you can use like similar glitches between different games? I don't know. What's going on over here? You need specific Lego loot to build on this craft plate. Lego loot can be found. Yeah. What do we build here? 100 and... Okay, we need bats. Is that fish? I'm fishing. Yeah, there you go. Play again. No one else plays to get some more records. Absolutely. I did a speedrun of a game that not very many people play. So I am a top 10 Mega Man DOS speedrunner. Don't look up how many runners there are. Storm was a world record speedrunner. You've uncovered the legendary Dwarven Loot Dispenser. Here you can purchase things with what? With studs you've collected. You're a top 100 LM3, Luigi's Mansion 3 runner. Don't look how many runners there are. Technically, we're at 1 point. Yes. Yeah, I remembered that you were. Yeah. I thought the game was telling me to go that way, but it's not. Wait, what do you have world records in, Sreka? Have/had. Procrastination? Wow, nice. Yep, world records and shenanigans, nice.
company had arrived at the main gates of the once great dwarven kingdom of Erebor. The ruined entrance stood as a harrowing reminder of the horror that lay within.
Yes, sir. I'm guzzling that thing down.
Anything? Nothing!
Guzzle it.
Up here!
What do you see, Bilbo? Oh, wow, looks like a jumping puzzle.
You have keen eyes, Master Baggins.
Why, that's not like Batman. You have keen eyes, Mr. Baggins. Oh, Storm, if I do go for Rune Arcs tonight, should I do rats? Like, or what was it? Not rats. Like just the, yeah, it was rats, right? Or do you have a sense of what a good strat would be for farming this? Well, hello, Miss Zinnia. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a different person for this. Am I gonna help people fight bosses? You? Who is it? Oh, it's you. Get it on my way. I need I need an elf to go up there. It's too high of a jump. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, maybe it's just a little secret to check out. Oh. That's you I need. Is it not you who does this? Oh, it's you. Bomber! Can you climb out this place? Thank you. Who the fuck does it? I know one of these damn dwarves does this. You. Yeah, it's Bomber. Oh, I'm an idiot, I see. Sweet. I'm very confused. Because they're down here, so how do I get them up here? Oh, do I need you? Yo, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh. Got it. they all make it up that? I guess I'll just change to one of them. Cool. Does one of them have a shovel? Did I ever meet Shovel in BG3? Oh, is that that their name? Yeah, is that the one that you can summon with a scroll? I think I mentioned them the other day, and no, I don't think I ever did. Yeah. Probably something I should have done. It is cute and silly, right? I like it too. I'm enjoying myself with it. It's pretty chill.
Let all those who doubted us rue this day!
Right then. We have a key. Which means there's somewhere there is a keyhole.
Thank you. Well said. Well said.
We're losing the light. Come on.
We have located the hole. We've done it, everybody. You know what? No, this was warranted, Cam. Because forgot up until earlier today that I'm traveling tomorrow and have a lower in my tire. Oh no! Oh shit. I hope your travels go smoothly tomorrow, though. Are you looking forward to your traveling, or not this time? Hope it goes smoothly for you, though. What do I do here? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Is it just these two who have to do this? Oh, I understand. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. You're going to see your sister or family, your parents who are visiting too, your nephew's leaving for Japan next week. To live there for 6 months, there's a chance to see before he goes to Kyoto. Gotcha. I think I remembered you mentioning that to me, actually, that he was doing that, so... What the fuck is that back there?
Break it down! Come on!
I hope it's a nice time. How far do you have to drive for?
The hidden door. Where is it?
It's no good.
Just pounding it into the stone.
Can't be opened before.
Just throwing the key away. Okay.
You can't give up now.
Hey, weren't we supposed to wait for a certain time of day for this or something? Any idea?
The last light. Last light. The last light.
Come back! It's the light of the moon, the last moon of autumn!
How that was supposed to turn like that, I don't know, but...
Come on!
Well, that makes sense. On the doorstep! Alright!
The last light of Durin's day had revealed the secret entrance into the mountain, described by the map. Before the company lay a dark corridor which would lead them deep into the kingdom of Erebor and to the lost treasures of
Oh, I
Durin's
see, Cam.
folk.
No rainbow, but at least get brat green. Something, at least, I suppose. Alright, then I gotta put my other hand on here. Such a sweetie.
The company passed into the mountain through the secret door. Their goal finally within reach, matters were now left to their burglar to once again show his worth.
Let's do it, Bilbo.
No.
It is cute, isn't it? I like it too.
May the heart of the mountain unite all dwarves. The Arkenstone.
What's that?
That, Master Bird.
Good question, Storm. I don't know how close we are to the end. I think I might remember the name of the last level. I just haven't seen it yet.
Not if we split up.
I think the moment I see Smog, let's pull it. Oh wait, am I about to see Smog in a moment?
To find a jewel.
There is only one Arkenstone.
I think this might be the last
You know it when
level.
you see it.
Hold it 10 coins. Wow. That's Smog. Alley Cat. Hey, happy lurking. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well.
There is something about you.
Oh, that could be it, Storm. I don't know if it's in the game.
Something made you go. There you are, thief in the shadows.
All right, let's see what can I see what level it is? Thief in the Shadows is the name of the. It might not be the last one actually. It might be one more.
Come to steal from you. Oh, Smaug, the unaccessibly wealthy.
What did we come here to do? That's gonna cause a lot of noise, huh?
I merely wanted to gaze upon your magnificence, to see if you really were as great as the old tales say. I did not believe them.
And do you now?
Hi, Zin. I know you're trying to get comfortable. Yeah. Oh, I love this little cat so much. I don't want the fishing pole out.
The tales and songs fall utterly short of your enormity, O Smaug.
She is a little princess,
The
isn't she?
stupendous.
Do you think flattery will keep you alive?
I'm hoping so.
No, no.
No, indeed. You seem familiar with my name, but
Oops.
I don't remember smelling your kind before. Who and where do you come from, may I ask?
I come from under the hill.
Underhill.
And under hills and over hills, my path is led. And through the air.
Hello, Eddie. How are you doing?
I am luck wearer.
Oops.
Riddle maker.
Sick name you've given yourself there, Bilbo. What's that, Storm? How was work today? Maybe the dragons like with Faye never tell them your name. Did I beat the shit out of him? Ooh, which phone did you get? My sister's getting the 16. I've got the 15. Ah, it's in your claws. In this universe, the elves just kind of don't care. Entire content that could have helped. What am I supposed to do here? A little confused by this segment here. I'm also kind of sick and tired of walking at a fucking snail's pace. Ah, Zin, claws. 16 Pro Max? Sheesh, look at you. That's pretty fancy. There is a non-mate, your problem. Yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Why does it make me press B? Oh my god, I see it now. Didn't see it before.
Lovely titles. Go on.
Barrel Rider.
Barrel. Now that is interesting. And what about your little dwarf friends? Where are they hiding?
Moves in. You've got that all wrong.
Oh, I don't think so. Barrel Rider.
You'd think that they'd be afraid of Sauron going after all the Metal Controllers, but maybe not. I guess they felt like it wasn't their problem yet. Oh, I see.
Truly, you are mistaken, O Smaug, chiefest and greatest of calamities.
You have nice manners for a thief and a liar. It's so concealed. That filthy dwarfish usurper. He sent you in here for the Arden Stone, didn't he?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think our little game ends here.
You saw on Beyonce's internet? Wait, what? Me doing Sauron drag to Chapel Row, maybe things will be okay. Sauron drag? Wait, that's awesome. Oh, that's gotta be it, right? Hello.
Thief. How do you choose to die? My teeth are swords. My claws are spears. My wings are a hurricane.
So it is true. The Black Arrow found its mark.
What did you say?
I was just saying, your reputation precedes you, O Smaug the tyrannical. Truly, you have no equal on this earth. The Arkenstone.
Did you find it?
The plan's not gonna work. These furnaces are stone cold.
There's no fire hot enough to set them ablaze.
Have we not?
I did not look to see you so easily outwitted! You have grown slow and fat in your dotage, slug.
Slug?
Take cover! Go!
Roasting some chicken for him. Some fun.
Get those bellows working! Go!
I don't know if they did storm. Thor, this is how you die, SMH. What am I supposed to do there? Build something, it seems. that? Oh. What? Oh, is this one? That one. God, I'm fucking this up. Thank you for the hydration. Let me get some. Oh, no. The sequence looks tedious AF.
Bomba!
Seems okay so far, I guess. Here's some water. You're someone who's horrible at Legos. It basically auto builds. You just choose what piece to add next. Thank you for the hydration. It's not that why do we have this handsome man to look at? Oh, thanks.
Up there! On my mark. Pull that lever.
Pull the lever. Let's get up there. Treasure crates. I will never not just make that reference, right? It's too dark in there. Oh my goodness gracious me. Hello, Mr. Scythe. How are you doing today, gamer? Oh, fuck. You have an offset? I actually agree. I think it's the last level either.
No!
Yeah, you're right, Storm.
Olin, can you still mix a flash flame?
Aye, it'll only take a jiffy.
Only take a jiffy. Oh. What color am I supposed to make this? I'm supposed to make it all blue? Oh, I see. Look at us mixing this all together. How do I do this? Do I just press X? Giving us a lot of time to throw these things, huh? Brightstorm.
You witless worm!
Yeah, that was loud as shit.
I am taking back what you stole.
You will take nothing from me, dwarf. I laid low your warriors of old. I instilled terror in the hearts of men. I am king under the mountain.
Oops.
This is not your kingdom. These are dwarf lands. Dwarf gold.
What I need to sort of break that open? Oh, that blows. They have to stay here to keep pulling it, I guess. Fuck me, come on! This would be killing a speedrun right now if that's what I was doing. Darth Jar Jar is now a thing in LEGO Star Wars. What? That's pretty fucking funny. Ah, there we go. Got it. I got my refund from Valve that just processed. come up. Yeah, I think there is certainly more, so I guess maybe that's the explanation there. Alright, well anyway, I guess that's the end of this Hobbit game. So wait, so I'm gonna look it up. There's gotta be other LEGO Hobbit, right? LEGO Hobbit. Okay, yeah, so it's based on the first 2 films. Nothing from the third. Did they do a sequel? Ah! There was a cancelled DLC. It was reported at the London Toy Fair in January 2014 that a DLC would be released covering the events of the final film in the Hobbit series to be released around the time of the film at the end of the year. However, no DLC was released. Over a year later, in a correspondence with GameSpot, it was revealed that, despite no actual cancellation of the DLC, there were no longer any plans to adapt the film as a DLC, nor to adapt it as another game. Damn! That's just it then! That's where it fucking ends! Jesus Christ! Oh, well. I mean, okay. I guess that's where it ends, apparently. Well, shit. I guess we don't get to see any resolution here. But there you have it, I guess. Yay, that's the LEGO Hobbit, I guess. I think the game was pretty fun overall. I don't know what it's going to be like to speedrun. It's kind of goofy. It's kind of cute. I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was fine. Now the question is how to speedrun this game. That's the question now. So, anyway, we do have a poll up, it looks like, for what we're going to do next. I just want to make sure, what do we have here? Yeah, Jackbox, Gartic, Mario Kart, or Runark Farming. Feel free to take your... That tat goes hard. Thank you, Nila, for the tattoo I don't have yet. Thank you, I appreciate it. We should play TCG Card Shop Simulator now. So real. And if this isn't Baldur's Gate true. Thank you for thinking of me, Aniv. Well, feel free to vote if you have a preference. If you don't have a preference, that's totally okay too. I have a bunch of push notifications. What are notifications for? More notifications. I have so many. Oh, it's because I'm lurking in someone who's playing Honkai Star Rail, and I'm getting a bunch of like, you're now eligible to get blank for Honkai Star Rail. What happened to the older Hobbit game? Yeah, so this one, I'm still going to play this, but the idea was this game here, I'm going to learn to speedrun it. So that's going to be a Friday night activity. This game, I am going to start when I beat Elden Ring. That's what I want to folks made a good point too that maybe people are at TwitchCon who like to do multiplayer stuff, so we might just, we'll see. So far, it looks like maybe we're gonna play some Elden Ring for a bit. I'm going hiking tomorrow. Yay! Less than a quarter completion. It sure is happening. Yeah, it is. Folks are in San Diego right now. Hello, Evan. How are you doing? Evan, how was the rest of your week? It's nice to see you. Good to have you here. I know. Look at how small that is. It's so quiet on the internet. True. Anyway, there we go. It is kind of a rude sound. They did player you with it. Yeah, so we clearly did not get a lot of the stuff, but that's okay. You like 5RL the most, but it's definitely the longest. Yeah, I didn't want to start with one of the longest ones either. That was part of my decision making, actually. Alright, well, I'm going to turn off my controller. I think that's it for The Hobbit. I will leave this poll up a little bit longer. It looks like we're between Mario Kart and Rune Arc farming. So, yeah, if you haven't had the chance to... I don't know, if you haven't had the chance to vote yet and you would like to, please feel free to do so. And then we will we'll hop into whatever y'all decide. I am going to probably go really quickly. I still have plenty of water, but I might go grab something else to drink. And then, yeah, I don't know, I'll come back and we'll continue with whatever we're going to do. So no Mario Kart yet. I'm happy this weekend, so I'm mega chilling. How's your day going? My day was great. Honestly, my day was great. Evan, I got my hair cut. So I'm back to short hair. And it feels great, honestly. So today was busy. I taught. I did not sleep very much last night because I was up late working on lectures, and then I woke up this morning and taught, and I just had a busy ass day. So it was a lot. Don't know how I didn't notice that. Yeah, Snoops. I cut it all off. Oh, take the headphones off. You want to see it? All right. I'll take the headphones off. You're growing yours out for a bit, but you respect the cut. Thank you. I was growing mine out for a long time. I'm glad I did. I've been wanting to for a while. My product is kind of coming out a little bit, but that's okay. But yeah, that's the haircut. So you're so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it a lot too. I think it turned out really well. So do you feel like you're approaching your 30s now? Yeah, I do, in a good way. And I've said this a handful of times, but I'll keep saying it. I think my 30s are gonna be fucking awesome. I'm more excited for my 30s. My 20s were good, but now that I'm like done with school, I just am excited to do the thing that I've been wanting to do. I don't know. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it, but it looks so good. I know campus was boys today. Oh my god. Looks great. Thank you. I'm due for a haircut to myself. It starts to turn into a helmet. How short do you like to cut your hair when you get it cut, Evan? What's like your, I don't know, your go-to when you get a haircut? How short do you go? You walk into your 30s and the fucks could not be given. Yeah. I think there's going to be some big things that I'll do early in my 30s, but I'm excited for it. So I'm glad you like it. I think it's clean too. I think it's a good look for right now. So, but anyway, I am almost done with this. I'm going to go grab something else to drink. I will be right back. Poll is almost done. Again, kind of close to Mario Kart Rune Arc farming. Really, a favorite cut of mine yet? You know what? Honestly, I agree. Because I was looking at photos, right? Because we were looking at other like ways that I've had my hair in the past. I like this more than what I had then. So probably I'm just gonna keep doing this for a little bit. So anyway, I will be right back. What's up? Okay. I am back. I am back. Hello. Come here, Zin. Oh, hello. Hi, sweet girl. What won the poll, by the way? Was it the Elden Ring stuff? Let me go back to full screen. Thank you for the welcome back. Zin, what do you think? Definitely Mario Kart. We yeeted. Thanks for the welcome backs, y'all. Do you smell it?
You smell it? That
Yes.
smell? A kind of smelly smell?
Uh-huh.
The smelly smell that smells smelly.
Yes. Zinny, we're gonna play Elden Ring for a little bit. We're gonna play Elden Ring for a little bit, little Zin. Come on. I'm wearing a black shirt today, and she, God. I just have, whenever I get cat hair on this shirt, it's just so visible. It's very, very visible when I get her cat hair on it. A Niv said he can smell it. Let's see. You said the last time you went, you did a very slight buzz on the side a few inches off the top. Sometimes I want to shave it all off, though. Totally get that. I know we had a couple of really clean ones a few years back, but this one takes me to the K for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Leroy. Oh my god. Can I say that seeing the black background behind your black shirt makes my brain hurt? Yes, that's totally understandable. RuneScape, whatever. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. We could have had RuneScape as an option too. Runs in. Oh, okay. Was that a no for you, Zany? Oh, you see? It's funny. There's someone who has commented that there's a lot of spiders. And they're not wrong. Zinni always chases after the spiders. Get in. She's looking at a spider right now. Love the way behind you. No, it's okay. Elden Ring would be chill. I just didn't even think about it. That's a good idea though. I probably should have thought of that. Yeah, you went with 4. Oh, that's right. So you went with what I said. That makes sense. But anyway. Okay. Second. Ooh, you were killing for our Dorvis champ? Oh, fuck yeah. You don't want to play Smash? Yeah, probably not. I thought I'd throw it out as an option just in case, but not in the not in the traditional sense, no. All right, well, anyway, we're gonna play some Elden Ring. All right, I'm gonna boot this up. True, actually, Snoopy does play a pretty mean Pac-Man. So, I feel deranged. Hey, stay deranged. Said let me do some Vard. How was it? Too dumb to know. Okay, and then say dog. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me un minuto. We're gonna do that. Open up that, and then we're gonna boot it up. All right, let's do it, shall we? Let's play some Elden Ring. All right, I'm gonna boot it up and swap the overlay over. We'll give it a shot. See how Elden Ring goes for me tonight. We will go from there. All right. It's a little trippy to have this setup look like this. All right, let me swap over. This is weird. This is weird to look at it like this, isn't it? That's so strange. I'm just staring at it myself right now. Please keep showing off your jawline and the beard cut. Oh my god, the beard cut too? So he faded it a little bit lower than he normally does, and I like that he did that. With my hair being shorter now, I actually like the way he blended it a lot. So he did a great job with it. I really like it. It makes me wonder how frequently I want to go back. If I want to go like every month for the cleanup or what I want to do. But yeah, I'm a fan. I like it. So anyway, let's do it. Let's go. You're gonna come, but you like the beard change. Thank you. Yeah, I liked how he did it. He does, like, he lines it up like he always does, but this time he just faded it a little bit lower this time, and I liked it. So I liked how we did it. I was a fan. So, and then he always trims the mustache too, which I also always appreciate too. So, I know my heart rate jumping a little bit. I will say my resting heart rate is like 80 something JM. It's not amazing. But okay, there's 3 options. All right, sounds good. He's liking getting the compliments. I will say I genuinely felt confident today. I mean, haircuts do that to you. It was nice. Okay, so there's technically 4 options, but I think you'll go with the first of the 3. Sounds good. Is that bad? Like high? I think for my, I don't know, age, I think I should probably not have as high of a resting heart rate, but I don't know. It just depends, I guess, person to person. And I suppose that you've seen worse. So see, that's me too, Leroy. That's me too. Okay, so option A, we farm them via rats. Okay. Is option B help out other people with bosses? Okay, 1 and 200 drop. There's about like 6 of them that you can splat all at once. Okay. My ass stress 24/7. Respawn points right next to it, so that wouldn't be too bad. That'd be fairly quick. Because how many do I have right now? I have 1 rune arc. So yeah, I should probably farm a bunch of these. Oh, let me change my title. Farming rune arcs. The Ayo emote on the Tombre is so cute. Come over, I'll test your blood pressure. JM. See, go as a blue phantom and help hosts and their friends kill invaders. Ooh, that's a fun idea too. You got an anguish, can't think of a single thing to do with it, so underwhelming. What about what if you bring it to, well, would you use it in Zulrah? I mean, honestly, JM, once we get like Bofas, it would be great with Zulrah, because then you could just leave that on and you don't need the Fury, which would be cool. But I don't know. If the Red Phantom dies, you get one. Option D is being a Red Phantom and killing hosts. That also sounds like fun too. Did think Zulrah haven't tried it yet. I guess another option too that you could consider would be Vorkath. Oh, and then you're like, oh yeah, Salve. You're like, oh shit, that's way better. Yeah, good point. What's another good one that you can use range on to try? Bardorvis, you melee, right? I think you mostly melee Bardorvis, if I remember correctly. I guess Leviathan? If you feel masochistic, I guess you could try Leviathan and see how that goes. I don't know. I don't know how well that would go. I think we range it though, right? Okay, so I guess we could try any of those. So if I were to go for... Oh, hi. If I was to go for, say, invading or helping people out, is there a spot I should go for it? I don't really do this shit often. Give it a shot, though. It can be fun. Fuck around with it a little bit. Is there another... Hello. I'll go back here. And then, I don't know. I could just go to a normal PvP spot, maybe. Fuck around. Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll start with that, actually. See if I get any good luck. I'd do the ring, see if anybody's nearby. I don't know. I'm doing this shit. Let's see, it's probably a tool here, right? Blue Saber Ring answers requests for summoning from hunters. Oh yeah, it's these fingers that has you invade. Co-op summon sign. Hostile sign. Attempts invasion. Let's try to invade somebody. Near and far. We'll see if we find anybody to invade. I might want different incantations than this, but now I guess this is probably the part where I fuck around and do other things, right? True, I could do that real quick. Invade this! I wonder what would be some good incantations for this. Like, let's see, I probably want to have the chance to put on all of these buffs, right? Maybe some of them. I don't really want Blackblade for this. Maybe the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike could be cool for this. Or the Frozen Lightning Spear might be neat. Let's see. This one I probably won't get off. Pest Thread Spears might be good, though. Let's see. I could spew Scarlet Rot with that. I always like Lightning Spear, too. Rot Breath is great for PvP. Yeah, let's try that one, too. Okay, so where is this rat spot? I know that we walked by it, but do you mind kind of reminding me of where we were? Does it come with garlic? Oh, I'm invading right now. Oh shit, let's go. I'm so dog shit at PvP. Let's see how this goes. I don't remember. We have to defeat Bonk. Hey, Bubbly, how you doing? Oh, I see them. They're over there. You see him? Wait, are there two people? Hello. Okay, that was maybe dumb of me. Oh, I'm dead. I was stun locked. These fuckers. Oh, as an invader, you always fight the 1v2? I see. Yeah. Oof indeed. Doing good. Doing art for a friend whose birthday is coming up soon, so you're looking mostly. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that the art goes well. This is cute, though. I'd love watching you do this. Yeah, we'll see how this turns out. It could be kind of fun. Do I need to do it every time I want to invade again? Oh, we're invading. Yeah, probably would be more consistent for me to actually get some fucking kills, right? Big fella there. Babs Tempest. Let's go find them. Excuse me. What? Oh, you fucker. Damn it. Oh my god. They said nope. They said fuck you. Okay, wait. So is it the recusant finger then that I use? Or is it blue cipher ring? What is it that I use? Question, hit me with it. Okay. I will rescue the people. Whatever finger you're most comfortable with. Thank you. Hey Raptor, how are you? It's a me. How are you doing? Welcome in. Do you think one of the fingers Keen from BG3 is missing was repurposed to make a finger for this game? Yes. That's why she's only got 9 left. Oh, there's the image with the rats. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Castle Morn. Oh, this isn't a DLC area. Okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, so it's down on... Where's the... What's that? Oh wait, is it down here? Yeah, it's Castle Morn. Oops. Rampart Jail. Okay. So we're gonna go here for the rats. Okay. Cool, cool. This is the spot. Okay, cool. Ah, what'd you think? What'd you think? I haven't looked too much at Duskmorn. I know that there's like rooms or whatever that you can lock or like unlock. The art looks cool. Forward to the right. Okay. Oh, I see. And then I just rinse and repeat. Right? Yeah, that seems chill enough. While we wait for summons. Okay, now is it still when I teleport away to keep this up? Oh no, it is on. Okay. It's cool you didn't do very well, but it's your first time playing Sealed, but I had fun. I like Sealed a lot, actually. To be honest with you, I'm not the best at draft. I like it, I just don't think I'm that good at it. Yeah, it's kind of amusing, isn't it, Jam? Silver Scarab Talisman? Okay, let's equip that, I guess. Let's... It doesn't look like I've got it. Sure, where's that at? Do you want to send me another map location? Makes sense they just feed off the dregs of the earth. You fucker. I just was trying not to target, I was just like, whatever, it's fine. Okay, donde? This is in the... found in a chest in Hidden Path to the Halig Tree. Okay, so this is all the way up here. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, it's up here. Oh, the chest is in here. It's behind an illusory wall. Inside the first alcove that you can access by jumping down into the invisible walkways with the staircase to the main hall. Okay. Classic Millennia area. You made a weird Esper Eerie deck. Eerie's effects based on enchantments. ET being in rooms being unlocked. What'd you think? I saw there was a new Esper commander. I actually want to make an Esper deck at some point. Hello. Oh, true. I could do that. Yeah. What in the fuck? What's up, Kayla? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You having yourself a good one? Land Octopus Ovary. Oh, this just, it sucks. Have fun. Oh, boy. You didn't get an Esper Commander, but the seal deck you made was funny. Yeah. But that's just what made me think of it, was because I saw the Commander and I was like, oh, this card seems kind of cool. But do I have Glass Gems? Probably. I don't remember this one, but I had it unlocked, so... Is this an invisible walkway? Oh! Sydney, it's okay. I'm just making noise. This way. It's like I'm in fucking DS1 again. I'm a fucking gamer. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, Old Lord's Talisman. We're gonna swap. Boring ass. Sorry. Give us content. We gotta have the PvPers show up for the content. The Invisible Maze, yeah, it'd make me think of DS1. The run back to Seath is fucking annoying. Oh my god, that run back is horrible. Yeah, we could use the... oh, I don't have the stats for it. Or no, that's not the one I need. I need, where is it? It's the other sword, right? Why am I blanking on the name of it? It was long but pretty good. You have to fill in for 10 hours at work tomorrow because your coworker is in the hospital. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of you to, that's kind of you to step in and do so. I don't know. Well, I'll probably have more success as a Blue Phantom, but I need to also get summoned, so. Ah, Sacred Relic Sword. Yes, it is. I need 24 decks to wield it. How much decks do I have? I have 18. I'm not that far off of it, actually. But also, this is a simple enough group that I don't really mind just hitting them. I could wear a talisman, though, to increase it. I guess I could wear the whatever one it's called. Source Seal. Honestly, if I do enough of these, though, it would be... oh, there's a Rune Arc. Oh, so then my discovery goes up too? True. The Bean, alright. Radigan and the other one. I just want to remember which ones I have equipped here. Hopefully I can remember this. I think I have extend spell effects, and I have extend spell effects and reduce casting time. I do have Blasphemous Blade leveled. I got a yellow bean. This one been oh, wow! The green screen thinks this is green. It's yellow though. It's banana. I don't love banana flavored candy. This one's not too horrible, I guess. I used Blasphemous Blade for most of this game, actually. Well, not most of it, but I used Bloodhound Fang for a lot. And then eventually I used Golden Order Greatsword, Blasphemous Blade, and Malekith's Black Blade. Probably pretty similar, yeah. Yeah, this is not going to do that. Probably with the time menuing, that might be about as fast. Yeah, it's going to always be the purple drop. Yeah, so that one's not the Rune Arc drop, for instance. Just the Golden Rune one. Or just ignore that. Oh, your roommate's gone for the weekend. Kind of nice. I think both my roommates are going to be in town around this weekend. My one has just been chilling in his bedroom, though, because he's got a headache. Did I teleport that time? because that one's not it. My other roommate has been really busy. Andrew's got a headache, so he's had one for the past couple days, so he's just staying in bed mostly. Gabe has been working a ton. He and I chatted for about 30 minutes yesterday, and it was good to hear from him. Okay, don't care. What have you used your funny lightning spell? Oh. You know what? Yeah, actually I agree. Let's do that. Yeah, so I think Andrew's going to be around. I asked him if he was going out tonight, because he's been going out to the bars a lot on Fridays. I don't think I have enough poise to do that. Unless I throw back on my shortens cast time thing. Ice lightning one is fast. Let's try that one. Wait, was there another rat that I left alive? I thought it was just another dude that was back there, not a rat. There's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, right? Isn't it just the 4? This dude's not a rat. It was a rat, dude. I mean, can this thing drop rune arcs? Okay. I just assumed it was just the 4 rats and then that guy didn't drop them. Keep getting baited by those beams. Yeah, it was fun. You went to a new card shop tonight. Everyone was super nice. It's just a shame that their Commander nights are on Wednesday. Yeah, I have a group that likes to play Commander on... We used to play on Wednesdays. But I also always played Pickleball on Wednesdays. Now I moved to Tuesdays because I told them I'm streaming on Monday, so I won't do Monday Commander nights anymore. And the pre-release events are Friday, Saturday, Sunday at this place. And they actually do Commander nights on Friday nights. But I have... enough folks that I play Commander with that I don't go to the shop anymore to play Commander usually. Beans? Yeah, toe beans. So anyway, I'm glad you had fun though. I'm glad you did. I did talk about doing a pre-release with some friends. We were considering it, but... Oh, there's one. Another rune arc, baby. I wonder how many things I should farm, Storm? Like 20? Guess however much I want. You can ask a seriously unserious question, sure. Okay, so if I wear the Scar Seal and the Prosthesis Wearer's Heirloom... So let's see. So I need this one here. And then I need this one. Game Shop doesn't do cards, no MTG. Do card shops actually smell bad because of the stinky patrons? Yeah, that will be a lot faster way to do that. I mean... Yeah, it's just, and then just hit the whole room. Honestly, yeah, kind of, but I don't think it's that bad. Like I genuinely don't. I think, you know, when people talk about, like, smash scenes... Oh yeah, that is just gonna be really smooth. That's so much easier. Let's just do that. I think it depends, but I think in general it's not a huge issue, at least in my local scene. But it I don't know, I think it depends. Wonder if blue summons are only local. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't really know. It's a shadow that's there. None of the college kids know deodorant is, and if they do, it's Axe. Brutal. Aniv who asked. Aniv says, for one replied, I don't have to build a super friendly stream with webcam. That would never go back to where you don't have elite class is a leader right now. Thanks, Aniv. Oh, that's good, Leroy. Hell yeah. Hello, Squidgy. Drewby stream at this time of year, this time of day, localized entirely right within Elden Ring. Yes, yes indeed. We finished the LEGO Hobbit today. We're gonna learn how to speedrun at some point. I gotta watch videos on it. But yes, I swapped to this afterwards. We're farming rune arcs. There's another one. And I also set myself up for PvP, but I don't think where I set my summon sign is gonna do much. Ooh, maybe try to drop it in Limgrave? Okay. Let's see, where did I get summoned here? It was up in this area, I assume, right? Oh yeah, you don't drop a sign, you just say you'll come in and help. Look at, like, right here. Well, so then shouldn't it matter where I'm at? Like, isn't it only gonna pull me if I'm near where they're at? Not where I call this out? Sin, what is it, honey? There's also a gay bar, you know, of downtown Seattle. That's what you're saying. So where would I farm the rats then? So I might have to do a red invasion is what you're saying. That's fine. I just have to be prepared to kind of change my build once I invade. Ooh, drop. Wow, they all dropped that one time, but not the drop I need. Yeah, I would be able to farm the rats, yeah. I don't want to gamble on blue summons like that. I feel like I'm never going to get it. I could try Limgrave if we think I would get fairly consistent summons, but I don't even know. Leroy. Ooh-wee. Oh, no, fuck. nice. Beautiful. Not too bad. Y'all, anything fun coming up this weekend for you? Like I said, mine's, I'm hoping we'll be mostly chill. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going hiking, so we'll see how that goes. I'm going hiking, and then I'm going near Boulder. There is a place that I love that has sushi burritos, which is obviously like an Americanized thing, but so fucking good. So fucking good. Gotta head to bed, friendo. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, too. Enjoy your weekend, Kayla. Take care. Just a couple days of raw dog and mental health unmedicated. Looking at the spicy mayo? Hell yeah. Honestly, the farm's pretty chill. It's not bad at all, Storm. Yeah, and this setup was smart, too. Nom nom nom. Hi, Nar. How are you? Nothing that's what's amazing about it. I'm excited for you. I gotta work a little bit this weekend, but it shouldn't be too much of my time. I have a couple shows that I want to watch that I was watching, and then I kind of stopped because I got busy. I'd love to watch some more Steins Gate this weekend because I started it over. I had watched it with someone else a few years ago, and I decided that I wanted to watch it again. And watch Steins Gate 0 probably. Got a test to study for? I see. We sure did, Zreka. We finished it. What's your test on, if you don't mind me asking? I can show you the, yeah, let me show you these sushi burritos. Yeah, this is the spot here. Yeah, it's this place, and I mean, yeah, they're really fucking good. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Eldon Sushi. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Fuck you, honestly. Yeah, it's really good. I think I saw what Cam said. Yeah, fucking delicious though. And yeah, they have a spicy mayo that you can dip in. They have a couple other ones that you can dip in too. So I usually get a couple different ones, and then I enjoy it. So I like to try different ones. I think there's like a ponzu sauce that they have that's really good too. So we also try helping with bosses if you get bored. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a nice idea. We got a few different ways to do it. I wonder what bosses people might need help with, and if I can even feasibly help them with it. I guess it depends on the boss. Snoop knows. Oh, there's a place in Texas near your grandparents' old place that had barbecue sushi. What? Barbecue sushi. To summon for bail. We could do that too. That would be fun. We did beat Bale pretty early. Millennia? Oh, you know what? That's actually a funny idea. Fuck it, let's do it. If I get bored here, let's go to Millennia. Fuck it. I'll probably get my cheeks clapped repeatedly, but like it does kind of sound like fun. I guess if I'm a summon too, and if I don't have aggro, I can just spam things and be chill. So brisket in a sushi roll. Curious. Glad to hear it was really good though. I would definitely try it for sure. Even if it's like a, what the hell is this? I did have sushi for lunch today though. And that was good, but if I'm going to be in the area, I really want these. When you're summoning Blasphemous Blade slaps her. As long as I can wield it, which I guess now I should be able to because I changed up my build here. I could use Blasphemous Blade. Oh fuck, we're invading. Oh god. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just... Okay. That's good enough for now. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, fuck off with that. What? He'll never see you hiding there with your fucking holy light show. God damn it. Well done. I stabbed him, but it didn't cancel his fucking attack. Double hammer. Fucked up. I just love you doing the most obnoxious buffs in a row, crouch behind the couch. Gives insane amounts of poise. Wrong sword. Oh, fuck, wait, you're right, wrong sword. I feel like I need to get one fucking KO. You know? Just like one. Then I'll feel good about myself. Just tried stuffing a sushi burrito down there. Then what? I'll put Rot Breath back on. Do I have it on? Oh, I do. I just need to... Yeah, I've got it on. Spread 2, but for sushi burritos according to Nar. For chilling. What else did I have on? I had on the... I swapped this one out for... this one. And oh, I had the Caragri Filigree crest, but I'm not gonna use that one. Think of my reputation, it's true. They're gonna all laugh at... Oh! Where are you? Stormvale Castle, huh? Tyrion the Blade. Excuse me. Here he goes again. Classic. Where are you? Thank you. Thank you. You're all the best. What if... Oh my god, Elden Ring with proximity chat sounds fucking awesome. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Hello. What's up? Can I emote? How do I emote? Hunter Demon Summoned. Oh, this is their friend. Oh, that's not good for me. Okay. Hey, what the fuck is that? Okay, now we're 3v1ing. Sick. Hey, how am I supposed to get fucking Rot Blade off? Hey, how am I supposed to get a long-ass cast off? Usually you do it before you walk 2 feet in front of them. Okay, touche. Okay, good fucking point. You don't have to look through the emote menu, true. I probably should have just gone for it. you make a strong case, okay? I'll admit, you make a strong case. Whee! How am I gonna kill fucking 3 of them though? Oh, that is a question. If they get another summon there, I think I'm fucked. You ever reference that song on your own in Phasmophobia? Yeah, you're right. Blues would be nice, but it's true. We can do the 3 and the 1v3. Oh, you did a Paramore reference earlier? That's fine. Yo, that's not fucking fair. Hey, hello. Man, this game sucks ass. This game sucks. The fuck? Come on, man. What the hell? You found my dream house? Oh, hell yeah. Let's take a look. Alright, let's take a look. Can I full screen? You mean to put it in chat? Oh. Chattanooga. It's beautiful. Ooh. That does look very pretty. Oh, I love the staircase here. Oh, I just got sent in. You just can't fast travel when you use them or they'll turn off. ¿Dónde? Hello! No, relax. I was gonna say, if I fucking died of that, I'd be so pissed. Using the same fucking... We're gonna heal. Fucker. What? Okay. Yay! I did it. I mean, I felt kind of cheap, but, you know, we'll take it, I guess. Whee! Alright, let's go back to looking at this picture. You're the data, Harry. Sorry. Jeep is your go-to, true. Okay, let's go back to looking at this again. I don't know how to use Instagram on browser. I want to open shit in full screen. How much is this house? 1.4 million, of course. I mean, it's fucking huge. 5 bed, 4 bath, 4,100 square feet. I mean, this house in Colorado would be fucking ridiculous. Honestly, for 1.4, you know, can we all chip in and move there? We could just have a little house we all hang out at together. There you go. That is beautiful, though. You like old but modernized old? Yeah, I would say that's accurate of me, Cam. Absolutely. Big little commune. There we go. Yeah, from what I was scrolling here, that's probably my favorite. I bet this page would be a lot of fun to check out, though. These are just wild. See, like, I wouldn't care for this, personally. Not my style. You little Tudor homes. Fun fact, I have a friend who, without any irony or hesitation, wanted to buy a parcel of land in Seattle and build an actual commune, and wanted our entire friend group to chip in and do it and live there. Really? So they wanted to do it, but did they ever actually make moves towards doing so? Does that say 59K? Jesus Christ, cheap and old, 59K. Holy fuck. Oops. Oh, God bless. He kept his eye out for lands and found a spot, but forgot that the entire friend group cannot afford to do what he wanted. Glad! Thanks, Aniv. What in the fuck is this spot? Dog, what? Why did I get dropped in the fucking poison swamp? Alright, where are you, bud? Do I not get torrent? I guess that makes sense. Where are you? Ugh, Nar, I appreciate that you connected that with RuneScape. Can we fucking not be poisons? True. Can we not be fucking poisoned, please? That'd be so cool. If I was a goofball who got invaded, where would I be? It shows you where they are on the compass? Wait, what? Wait, where's the fucking compass? Or up top? Oh, that way. It's me, I'm the goofball. Well, why did this just disappear? Are they above me or below me or something? Oh, shit! What's up? Are y'all trying to fucking ambush? You fucking... Oh, hell fucking nah. What is this bull? What is this bull? That person's name is Lil Penis. Oh, fucking gay. Alright. Alright. Well, anyway, that was fun. Fitting with the build like that. What does that make me? I don't know. What are the sides we got? True. Some king shit right there. Did they know I was there? They just were all waiting to fucking bum me together. They took you out fast. Yeah, they did. You turn the finger off a sec? Absolutely, I'd love to. Of course, this support the king should look at my name. True. It's true. They knew. Your poor street cred. They had a whole ass plan and they executed it, and that plan fucked me up. Do you have any of the drop rate up consumables? Maybe. What are they called again? Are they golden coins or something? This game. Oh, silver horn tenders? These were DLC ones, right? Oh yeah, silver pickle fouled foots. I can throw it on my bar, too. I wonder how long it lasts. The 3v1 dancing semicircle earlier was great, too. I'm glad you liked that one, too. 3 minutes? Well, I suppose while I'm invading, or I won't use it while I'm invading, I guess. Seems probably fine. God damn it. Those fuckers. As long as I don't warp, we're chilling. Are you? I'm so sorry. That's like if I had now. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll see. So the invader doesn't know where I'm at from their compass, but do the other people who join in know? Like the person whose world it's not, can they see me on the compass? Blues do. Okay, but they're goldstone. The goldstone, okay. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world. Oh, God. Oh, I'm a blue summon! Help them defeat Bloody Finger? Okay, sick. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'll help. Yeah, name's fucked up. I like Guts here, though. It's cool. Oh, there they are. Hello! Oh, those axes look cool as hell. I remember seeing those, actually. Ta-da! Yeah, being a blue summon is kind of chill. And that was this finger, right? The bloody finger? What you drinking, streamer? I got a Modelo. This is my last one in the fridge. Oh, that is what I used. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Oh, good. Okay, okay, sick. Sick, 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 sick. That is good. That is good to know. I can just leave that on and chill and do this. Alright, how many are we at? We're at like 5 rune arcs. 8? 8 rune arcs? Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. Wait, can y'all see my cursor? No, you can't see my cursor. I can see my cursor. You little fucker. Oh, is my discovery still going? It stopped. Yeah, I don't have too much other good beer on me right now. I think this is fine. It's not my favorite. It's okay. Okay. I see. Because I already had the one icon before, but the other icon was gone. I got you. Fish? I don't think you can fish here, Niv. But I appreciate the thought. You can go to Rise Stream. You can go fishing there. I really keep the alcohol in the house, but you have a bottle of tequila that I don't drink. I see. We've got a couple bottles of like hard liquor upstairs too, but I just don't drink that either. I do enjoy a beer, you know, every now and then. I certainly enjoy my IPs and my sours. I like wine. I actually do have a bottle of wine upstairs that has been sitting there for a year. But Jaeger for when you feel sick. Gosh, Jaeger made me sick. Jaeger bombs, specifically in college. I only had one night where I tried them, and I felt fucking awful. What's for your digestion? You're on think you do very dumb things. That's what it was like for me too. Absolutely. I remember the one night that I did Jaeger bombs. I ended up laying in the shower. Jesus. I ended up laying in the shower, in my underwear, just soaking. And it was, you know, middle of the night, and my buddy Danger, my former roommate, he checked in on me every now and then. And he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just relaxing." I'm okay. I'm just relaxing. He's like, "You're okay, whatever you say, Drew." And I'm just in my underwear, laying in the shower, just sitting with my head in my hands as I let the warm water beat my back until I felt okay enough to go to sleep. This was at our friend Taylor's place, and I don't know if she knew that I did that. Maybe. Farm D's nuts. What's up, Rye? I was just talking about you. For goodness gracious, did you know I was talking about you? Not in a bad way, I promise. But yeah, I just mentioned you by name, as a matter of fact. I worked in a bank parking lot in front of the founder of my former company. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You had a bad experience with the Jaeger in your undergrad? Yeah. That's just, so, that's a universal experience, it seems. Anyway, cheers. Thank you for the hydration. Rye, I don't want to... Well, I don't know what your comfort level is with me talking about this on stream, but I know you had something going on tonight. Is that something you feel like sharing about it? I was curious. I was hoping that you had a great night, but I don't know that I consider being underwear in the shower comfortable, but you do you. Yeah. How many arcs do I have? I think I've got 9 now. Yeah, I've got 9 rune arcs. Yep. Maybe. I bite it? Goodness gracious. You were definitely talking shit. I was commenting because a Niv was trying to fish, and I said that a Niv should go to your stream to do that.
Nothing there. My last mention of twerking, but I mentioned earlier that Church Girl at Beyonce's tour changed me. The entirety of the Buccaneers Stadium was extending on their seats twerking. It was a beautiful moment for Tampa. For Tampa. What is this combo? We were talking about Jaeger. We were talking about alcohol in the house, and I was saying I do have some hard liquor, but not a lot. And then Storm was saying that, yeah, it can induce some, you know, bodily functions. So... yeah, tonight was opening for the art show that you have 2 pieces in. I hope it went well. How was it? How was it today, Rye? You had some celebratory KBBQ, and Drew was blowing up my notice while meat was cooking. It's true. I understand I was doing that. Yeah, I was sending Instagram reels to Rye. My algorithm feels very cursed right now. Also kind of exactly what I want it to be. Also, you say you won't get into it, but I love beer. It's just a rule that you don't keep alcohol in the house. Because that becomes a problem genetically, so I said let's not go through the cycle. Totally understandable. I respect that. Totally get that. Yeah, I don't buy too much alcohol. Unless it's like to bring it to some place. If I get some from my friend who works at the brewery, I'll bring some home. I buy a little bit, but not very much. So, yeah, it's the stuff that they can't sell anymore that's still good, but it's slightly past the sell-by date, so they keep it for employees to take, and then he'll give it to friends and whatever. So, I haven't gotten some from him recently, but. We get to bought from by the ladies. Ooh. I can't say... The only time I've had beer bought for me by the ladies were from my platonic friends who I was out with. I've never been, like, bought a drink before from a, you know, random person looking to chat. So, by the ladies, I guess, is accurate. Just depending on how you... depending on how you interpret it. It felt like a funny statement to say. Yeah, it felt funny to say that. Someone freaked out when they met you in a nice way was flattering, but I am so not used to that. You know, I can't imagine, Rye. I mean, okay, here's the part that I suppose, not me trying to insert myself, but I guess the part I can relate to is, yeah, if it's like, if this was a person that you don't know, but they knew you because they've seen your work and they admire you, even right now, like, teaching, I have students where it's like, I don't know them personally, but they know me. So it's hard sometimes to know how to have a conversation when it's like, they know stuff about me and I don't know anything about them. In that kind of context. But, TwitchCon's another place where I've seen some of that too. But, well, I hope it was a lot of fun, though. I can imagine how that might be a little bit overwhelming, though. You were quite the charmer in your Tinder days. You had coffees and shots and pizza bar for you. I can believe it, Snoops. I fucking believe it. Gonna try fighting Millennia? Sure. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let me get, I'm gonna get one more rune arc. Let's make it an even 10, and then let's go fuck up Millennia. I like that. Let's do it. Maybe this will be the one right here, and I'll just get my 10th here. We can go. Not really. It is sweet, though. It was the hair TBH. You had the bad boy look. Did I pop one? Oh, fuck, really? And I just ran away from it? Damn it. Whoopsies. Oh, keep an eye out. Don't run away. Oh, there it is! There it is! Another rune arc. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. And Niv told himself to shut up? That's funny. That's fucking funny. Zach! Oh my goodness, hello. Zach, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Zach, I was lurking in your stream. I gotta be real with you, though. I couldn't really watch because the game you're playing right now, I start next weekend. I bought Persona 3 Reload. I start it next weekend. I'm super excited for it. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Elden Ring. We were playing LEGO The Hobbit today, and I beat it, so I swapped to Elden Ring just to farm some rune arcs, because we're going to take on a couple of bosses here at some point and whatnot. welcome in, Caleb. Hello. How you doing? I'm curious. How is Persona 3 Reload tonight? And are you having a good time with it overall? Because I am pretty excited to give it a shot. So I'm pretty excited to try it. So we are gonna go to where Millennia is fought, which is, isn't it up here? I don't remember what the starting point is, but it's one of these up here, I think. Or wait, it's not right here, right? No, I was at the right spot. Maybe this one? Okay. Oh, thanks, Squidgy. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's going great. You're getting ready. You're getting near the end of the DLC. You're greatly enjoying it. Well, good. This looks. That's right. Turn to the right. This feels close. Well, I guess the room's gonna open up now, but I don't think this. I think it's a different one. Maybe this one. Ah, here it is. This cape looks like the the lint in my dryer. That's hilarious. Okay, so now here I need to just draw my summon sign, right? That's funny. So I just dropped the furled finger, right? Or do I send a small golden effigy? Which one do I do? Nice. How's my girl? It does look like a mic muff too. Absolutely. It's the effigy, this one. Near and far. Listen, I didn't say anything, Cam. Maybe not, because that's the one that's gonna summon me near and far. Maybe it's the finger? Yeah, that seems to be it. I have both up. It's like that sweater SpongeBob made with his eyelashes. Classic. What a classic episode of SpongeBob. Also, Zach, I cut my hair. I finally decided to do so. My hair is short again, and I'm glad I did it. So you can see it's quite a bit shorter. So I've had it tied up in a man bun for like a year, year and a half. And I decided to cut it. I'm digging it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like how it turned out too. Don't you, Zin? What do you think? What do you think, Zinny? Oh, my girl. I would put your sign closer to the door, though. I could do that. I love you so much. God, I love you so much, Zinny. Like, or maybe. Probably here. We give her a treat. Let's do it. You've never been one to let mine grow very long. It always ends up annoying you before it gets long enough. Yeah, I pushed through at one point because usually I cut it when it gets to that point. But this time I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go." Even if it sucks for a bit. Oh, you're such a sweet. You're growing yours out until you're back in your teen era? Fuck yeah. E-R-E-A-T, huh? I got him over here. Would you like a Temptations treat in here? What's in here? This is a value size of the Temptations treats. Oh, she pressed something on the keyboard. It went to this. We can go full screen for this, I suppose. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Would you like a little treat, little miss? What do you think? It's like I've got a little gate behind me. Want to know a secret? I would love to know a secret. What's your secret? What's your secret? What do you think, Zin? You have the same green screen? Do you really? It's honestly great. It's really good. I have two different box lights here. This one is on. The other one that I have, I broke the bulb, so I don't use it right now. But I find it works well enough with just the one box. So I don't know. What's my level at? Like 160 something? 168. I'm level 168. Do you think I'm gonna be too high level? I'm hurt by you, Drew. Can you guess why? No. Why are you hurt by me? What did I do? Is this a secret? Sprint! Are you talking about the Majima related stuff? Is that what it is? There's a lot at 130. Maybe that's not what it is. Hi, Kat. Thanks for coming on the Zach raid. Yes, I did see that, Sprint. I did see it. Exciting news. Exciting news, Annie. I can try bail if I get no dice. Sprint, thank you for gifting the sub to Nar. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh. Come here. Ugh. You sent me a cat pic? When did you send me a cat pic? Wait, when did you send me one? Was this on Instagram or was this in Discord or something? Donde está? Oh, the 20, the hair length in question. This is the hair length Snoops is trying to get back to. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. As you should. As you should. Oops. Check your texts? When did you text me? When did you text me? Right. Right, this is 8 days ago. Listen, I'm sorry, Rye. I'm sorry that I did not respond to this. I probably missed this 8 days ago when I was lecturing. Because you sent it at like 9 a.m., which is 9:53 a.m., which is not long after I'm done lecturing. And I was probably getting ready for my next lecture. I'm so sorry that I did not respond yet. Have you been, like... just like, fuck that Drew guy for the past like 8 days, just like, or 7 days, like, man, this guy fucking sucks. He doesn't read any of my shit. A little bit late. Drew ignores friends confirmed. You know, what can I say? That's just, it just goes together like peanut butter and jelly. Me and ignoring people, I guess. Rye hovering their phone for 8 days. Okay, well, it seems like people aren't summoning me for millennia. I think we're too high level. Let's go to Bale. That's fine by me. I'm gonna go teleport my ass over there and keep chilling. Yeah, maybe a level issue. She needs to respond anyways. Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna walk back to this spot here, set down my summon sign, and see if we have more luck out here. It is weird to see it in the background like this, isn't it? With the green screen here. I guess if Zinni's gone, I can swap to my other overlay. I'm gonna drop my summon sign right outside of Bale. And see if I get summoned. You look like you're on an Elden Ring roller coaster. Whee! Hands up, everybody! Draw by the Grace, maybe? Okay. Do you think, was Bale weak to Holy? I don't remember if that's what I used. I could change my, my thing on here to Holy. I guess might be the that might have been what I did before. I don't remember either. I just don't think it's fire. Which if this is the case, I need to change my Ash of War to okay. I'm gonna drop my summon sign. And I'll see if we get summoned. There you go. Jam's got his hands up. He's ready to go. It looks like the cape is like coming out of my arm. Yeah, the green screen is kind of fucking up a little bit here, but I just don't think it's fire when my when the bestie asks my opinion. I don't quite think it's fire. Bro, shave your pits dry. No, look at it. It's freaking coming out there. I've got some prolific growth there, apparently. Anyway, this is me standing outside of Bale, waiting to get summoned. Just, you know the emote? Just waiting. It does. Her hair does show up. It's wild. You see it so prominently in person, too. But yeah, you can see it here as well. I was meaning because of the cape, but no, it's true. Yeah, this is me right now. I love that emote. Yeah, we'll see if we get summoned. You just look like you're damn Danieling. Damn Danieling? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does this mean? Maybe this isn't gonna work. Apparently they don't want to fucking summon me. Apparently they don't want to summon me. I don't know. Who knows? I think Rye got the reference. I probably just missed it. Lush, are you a kid? What does that mean, Niv? Explain that one for me, please. Yeah, maybe the invading method is the only way I'm going to be able to find people. Unfortunately, maybe that's the sad reality here. We could always just like chill and I don't know, watch a video or do something. We could just hang out for a moment if we want. I don't know what we want to do. Or I could go back to what I was doing before and just invading and getting clapped in 2 seconds. I mean, we could do that too. We certainly could do that as well. The rats absolutely are faster than this, because we're just not seeing anybody. But it's an old Vine meme that in hindsight it wasn't really. Has to do with white mans. Are you just getting rune arcs? Yeah. Yeah. That's all I was going to do for today. Tomorrow I'm going to stream this game again, and we're going to go for Ymir's quest. And then I'm on the Midra fight. So. It's true, Storm. I do. I could go for it if we want to. Maybe I'll use a couple tomorrow when we try Midra if we want. So. So I just go to Central Limgrave or Caelid and do the near far summon signs. Well, so I was doing the near far summon signs in in Limgrave where I was killing rats and I was getting rune arcs while invading. But the blue ones I just wasn't getting very frequently. The red ones I caught instantly and then I would get immediately clapped. Oh, your brain went to the I had to do it to him guy. Oh, okay, got you. I know. Yeah, okay, I got you. Back to rats, I guess? I guess so. Back to the friggin' rats, I guess. No, unfortunately it doesn't seem to be. It does not seem to be going my way there. I don't think we're gonna make any rat friends, or we're not gonna make any friends out here today. Me opening Drew's stream after eating. This isn't going anywhere. Was that what you mean? Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me go back to where I was before. Go up here. Back to the rats, I guess. All right, let me grab this. Oh, it's been open this whole goddamn time? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. There's the stretch too. The DLC silver item works better. Oh, does it actually? Yeah, I can use that then. Ash of War, stretch 2. Let's grab my flame spear, flame art, and put that back on. That back on. And we pop. ¿Dónde está? Aquí, right there. Thank you for the quote. Apparently Stream Elements broke. The quotes aren't working on there anymore. What the fuck? What? Oh. What the shit? Oh, okay, hold on. You know what? That was this one. Can I ask you a question? Is Rate My Professor still relevant? That's a good question. This is multiplayer? Yeah, chat voted for this. Also, hi Haru. Is it still relevant? I mean, I don't know. I don't hear students talking about it. I don't know. I actually don't even know if I have a profile in there because I don't think I have to make it. I think a student could make it if they wanted to. I don't know, actually. I did at one point earlier in my PhD, I checked because I was curious like how my colleagues were perceived, and it was about what I expected it to be. There's one person who's a really good teacher, and people like him a lot, and that was reflected there. There's some others where I think they're actually pretty good teachers, but they got hated on Rate My Professor, and honestly, it's because they teach hard fucking classes, and it's not really their fault. You give me a 69? Damn, jeez, thank you. Appreciate that. Used to be important back in the day, you never cared about it. We should all just rate him right now in the elaborate review. But the review is my performance in Elden Ring. Usually buys where they pass. That was exactly the issue with this one professor. Is they're a good professor. They just they teach a hard class. Okay, so 69 out of 10, not out of 100. Deal. You're having 3 Persona 3 right now? You having fun? Awarded participation points. Woohoo! Heck yeah. Like I watched some movies with Psy. It's been interesting. Okay. Good, interesting, I guess. Well, maybe we'll get summoned as a blue phantom while we're fucking around out here. The red phantoms were fast. That's for sure. Maybe that's the only way that I'm going to learn to be a true gamer, though, is if I don't know, keep going in as a red phantom and getting fucked up. In 2010, you had an English professor for dual enrollment and no one understood what he was doing. It was English 2 and he was teaching rhetoric, so all he did was just tell very passionate, elaborate stories. No one got that he was showing and not telling the power of rhetoric. So it's very much teacher hot, but class is a joke. Meanwhile, he's one of the professors who taught you the most. Yeah, I think, you know, like, the difficulty of the content, how well it connected with individual students. There's so many factors that are involved where it feels like it takes more than just a number to get a sense of was this prof good or not. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't used it in a long time. But I was looking at it. I was looking at it a few years ago to see how my colleagues were perceived. So I guess in theory I could be on there. I'm curious. Let's see if my name is on there. Find out if I'm in there. Let's try. Okay. Let me try my name. Professor name. Nope. I'm not there. That's okay. That's fine. I'm not too pressed on that. He was operating at level 20 and the was a night class operating at 5. I see. Never looked at if any of your instructors have been on there. I didn't use it in undergrad at all, but I was certainly aware of it at the time. I had some good teachers in undergrad. Google Gandrew B _. Damn. I know, no results. You've had your own opinions on most teachers you've had, sure. In undergrad, I didn't have super strong opinions about most of the professors that I had. I had one guy who was a very unusual person, and he lectured in a very unusual way, but it wasn't necessarily bad. He was a little quirky, and he kind of fit a lot of stereotypes for like an old dude who teaches quantum mechanics. He looks like an old dude who would teach quantum mechanics in a way. I've had a lot of different faculty in my time who defy stereotypes of what people think professors look like or act like. But this one was like kind of on the nose. He wore sweatpants and a fanny pack every day with his like fleece jacket. Big old bushy white mustache. Crazy unkempt hair. And in his fanny pack that he brought every day, what he would do is he would go to the the chalkboard, because he only used a chalkboard. He didn't use slides, just a chalkboard. And he would collect all of the chalk that was like at the base of it that had come off from, you know, the chalk sticks. And he would scoop it into his bag. And then he would go rock climbing in his sweatpants. I saw him do it. And he would use that for his hands. That was the chalk he would use for rock climbing. A lot of ones you've had have been pretty good, Leroy. It's extremely competitive pre-med school. Yeah, to really establish who was good, who wasn't good. You have very strong opinions that it's been tempered by the fact that all my classes have been asynchronous. Gotcha. He was fun in that way. Just definitely an interesting experience, for sure. But I liked it. Some of my best professors have been here during my PhD, though. I had this phenomenal, amazing professor. I really appreciate and admire this guy a lot. He's taught me a lot, too. He was a mentor of mine for many years. He's retiring, actually, for health-related reasons, which is, you know, really sad to see, but he kind of feels like he's passed the torch in some ways, which is, I feel honored that he feels that way, since I really admire him as a teacher. He's the kind of person who is like, he's like, if 100% of my students got A's and B's, that doesn't mean that my class wasn't hard enough. It could mean that we just helped successfully get everybody to the bar that I want them to understand biochemistry at. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's great. Because some people, it's gonna like trip a red flag of like, oh, you must be giving them a bunch of free fucking points, or, you know, making it super easy, or doing whatever, inflating your grades. People have said that to him, that he inflates grades. I have TA'd for him. I TA'd for him for 2 or 3 years. My take on it is he is a lot more generous with like partial credit than other people are. But what he really rewards is, even if someone has the wrong answer, if it's clear that they thought about it, even if they don't come to the same conclusion, he still gives them a decent amount of credit. So like, he'll ask them a question that doesn't necessarily have one answer. All of his exams are take-home. You get a week to write them, and you could use groups. So if it looked like thought was put into it, he basically just gave a lot of credit. And the exams were hard. Now, I don't know how they would have done in an in-person exam, but his experience in the like 20 years he taught this class was that you really did feel like people learned a lot from it. People responded positively to it. The students liked it, and they felt like they learned a lot. So I don't know. You told this story before, but the Orgo prof would make students sit every other seat during exams. Yeah, which is normal. What was abnormal is he would sit next to students that looked like they were struggling and randomly laugh at their answers. Ugh. That's disgusting. Bring shame onto the fucking profession. Hey, Derby Gamer Pro, hello! Welcome back. I should say, welcome back to your internet. How you doing? Sorry that it was gone for so long. What'd you get up to during your offline time there? Your best professors were all your creative writing related workshop or instructors. So all of your workshop classes, your capstone ones, high level English classes. What the fuck? They understood how to talk to people the best, and they just really knew how to convey information you were aimed at learning. It's minigames, heck yeah. I never really took a creative writing class. I had to take a composition class in undergrad. I took a public speaking class as well, which was not too bad. I actually kind of liked it, but I was a fucking theater kid anyway, so not too surprising, I suppose. Crypto Custodian? This is an indie game? What? The classes were your shit? Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. You know what's funny is when I was in grad school, what I loved initially, my first year of classes, and what I was really good at, was actually physical biochemistry. So that stuff like thermodynamics, quantum mechanics, kind of like dry, kind of abstract. I got an A+ in that class. I did the best out of my cohort. And I was actually pissed because after I finished my first year, we are... Oh, I guess I forgot to use it. I can't tell either, actually, Storm. I can't tell either. Let's pop another one. But what I was going to say is that... Shit, what was I saying? What the fuck was I talking about? Why am I losing my train of thought? That's okay. Probably was not important. Oh, physical biochemistry. I loved physical biochemistry. I loved thermodynamics. I loved PChem. I was good at it. I finished my first year of grad school, and it was then time for me to TA, to help out in my second year. But I failed my first year exam, so it wasn't like a guarantee that I was in yet. I did pass. I did find a lab. But I was pretty convinced that I was like kind of blackballed a little bit because people didn't seem to want to take me. It felt like my boss, who I finished my fucking PhD, so, you know. But it didn't seem like they wanted me to take on a class that they knew was a hard one for TAs. Even though I did the best in the class, I think they didn't feel confident about giving it to me based on how orals went. First year exam. You have very few incredible professors, but you've had some unconventional ones. In your women in hip-hop class, communication, cultural special topics, we were never addressed by name, but rather MC name. Oh, that's fucking cool. Attendance was done in a call and response cipher. That's really fun. That's cool, though. That's really engaging. You got glowing comments and feedback, plus the engagement that they would give you for your workshop class, for example. All the instructors I had would say, please tell me when you publish something, I will buy it. And one class with that would be great enough, but all 3 workshops in your capstone saying that real confidence was, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm glad you got that, honestly, Leroy. Sounds well-deserved. From the little bit of your writing that I have read, I totally get it. Dev! It's chill. We were doing some invasions, but the blue invasion, I'm hardly ever getting summoned. The red invasion, I get summoned frequently, and then I get fucking clapped immediately. But it's chill. We were doing something else tonight, and then we swapped to this, so... How the heck are you doing, though, man? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Dev, I cut my hair! So that was a fun thing I did yesterday. Back to short hair again, so... Someone might not be able to tell immediately if they've been... Oh! Someone might not be able to tell immediately because I usually just tie my hair back, so it would look like maybe my hair's tied back, but yeah, no, it's again, so The double rune arc drop is pretty slick, though. Oopsies. I am kind of thinking, though, I'll probably end around 1 a.m. my time. Because I do have to get up and go hiking tomorrow. But I think I need to leave my place at, like, 9? So I gotta be up at, like, 8:30. So, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And because I've not been sleeping much, I probably should try to get to bed relatively soon. Did you fight anybody in chat? No, but I would. That sounds like fun. Up I draw one? Hell yeah. We just gotta scale the levels to make it more fair. I will also fight Drew. Mr. Bratterfield, hello! Hello, I heard Mr. Aniv was calling me out. What was it that Aniv said earlier? Yeah, I think so. Brad, how was your weekend so far? What all did you get up to today? Did you have a fun time? Oh, you meant IRL. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well, you know. Ooh, no, that's alright. Well, if you do, Dev, I'll do it. You were shown the text from Aniv. There you go. You having a fun time so far, though? I heard from Ori and Miku that they went to a zoo today, and I heard that Chris found some games. I'm a bitch in the South. Drew won't find me. I'm a lady, but I could beat him up. I think all of that is accurate. I think all of that is accurate. There are not many people that I could see myself fighting. I have no reason why I would fight anybody in Twitch chat either. You've never lost a wrestling match? What? Is this new Leroy lore? I didn't know that you wrestled. What? New Leroy lore? You wrestle? Okay. Well, shit, there you go. Drew, what's up? Do you mean wrestling in a different context? Oh, you didn't wrestle outside the mandatory hate time to wrestle in PE. Y'all wrestled in PE? What kind of school did you go to? I did not wrestle in PE. That was not an activity that we did. We, like, climbed a rope. And we did... we did, like, I don't know, stretches. And we ran quarter miles. And then I took a class on racket sports in high school. You have a decent character. They're all in seamless co-op. Oh, that's right. You've been doing the seamless co-op. Yeah. You'll see who my mom is and who my brother is and say, you know what? Nah, I'm good. Battlefield carries an Elden Ring. Oh, I got a gay as far as I know wrestler. There you go. Thank God my gay ass did not wrestle in PE. Sounds like my literal nightmare. Tell us about what? Refresh food? Oh, good call. Thank you. Yeah, I zone out and I forget that I have that. Thank you. I could put on my bar too, I guess, which is lazy. A rural hellhole is where you went. Yeah, 3 or 4 minutes. There. You were vicious! You had to learn very fast how to defend yourself, so you were perhaps vicious. How old were you? Like, at what age was your PE program at your rural school having you wrestle? I'm just super curious about this. 14, 15, okay. I mean, we had a wrestling team, so people who like wanted to do so or were good at it could do so. Oh, you did not have PE at that age, okay. We had to do... But you could choose out of a few different PE classes. We had to do a weightlifting class when I was like 13. I fucking hated that. All faith, no vigor. Nar, you're speaking my language. Peas in a pod over here. Though I did get more vigor for the DLC. But that sounds like what I like to do. You almost dated the wrestling team captain, but you got cockblocked? That's some fucking age. Your last PE was like maybe age 11. Oh, really, JM? Okay. So you didn't have any in high school. Wave of Gold, I love how that weapon is recommended for farming souls, but it's literally after the final boss. Base game logic. I know. Right? Sick. Wish it wasn't required for you, hated having it. Yeah, I didn't like most of my PE classes. Independent though. But I loved the racket sports one because I was good at racket sports. That's what I did. I played tennis. I was good at tennis. Relatively speaking. We would play like badminton and tennis, and I'm like, this is fucking awesome. I love this shit. Damn it! Is September an effect? September an effect? Unfortunate. Okay, Niv. Being a closeted gay guy in high school locker rooms were a nightmare. Fucking high school locker rooms. They're not places that. they're not great places. I hear you. We were kind of the person who cockblocked me. We liked each other and neither of us knew until post-grad. Tragedy. Being a gay guy in high school locker rooms. The double rune arc was so nice. We're at 14. We're actually doing okay. We'll see what we get in 10 more minutes or so. And then I'm going to go to sleep. You're going to bed, want to say hi, big con day tomorrow. I appreciate you saying hi. Brad, I don't know what you're... Oh, nice. I don't know if you're planning on taking a lot of photos. Obviously, you know, don't feel like you have to on any of our behalves. But if you do, I would love to live vicariously through you somewhat. And I would love to see what all you experience, hear about it, whatever you feel like sharing. I'm sad that I'm not there to see you and everyone else this time. I do want to go back. It's just it's a tough semester for me to do this. So, but I will be back. So enjoy the con tomorrow. Miku told me that yeah, y'all got tickets for Saturday. So enjoy, have fun. Let me know what you see, and I'm looking forward to hearing about it. Oh, I gotta pop another one again. The first half of your freshman year PE class, it was strictly learning warm-ups and whatnot, but the second half was weightlifting. But a couple of us were able to convince the teacher to let us do yoga instead. Okay. I'm glad they were willing to let you do that as an alternative. I love that Brad clarified Big Con Day as heist. I would love to see. Yeah, no pressure either way, of course. So you watched last night I had a bad dream that I was in high school again? Oh, fucking. Whenever I have dreams of being in high school, I feel like at this point, I don't imagine myself as a high school student anymore, but I picture myself being in the high school for some reason. Sometimes it's because it's like, oh, there's a reunion, and it's people I knew from high school. They, of course, look the same, because I haven't seen these people in, 11 years. But I look different. And, like, I'll imagine, like, in a dream, people that I, liked or disliked, or, I don't know. Like, that'll happen sometimes. But, yeah. But I'll basically be my current age. On days of the weight room was either not available or other weird shit, we would just have wrestling days. That's wild. That's so wild to me. Sometimes you're in your current age, but in college. You challenged everyone on the team? Oh shit. Only one would say no, but he said you would wear people out and then step on them. Like the little peons they were. Holy fucking shit, Leroy. That's awesome. Your high school graduating class was 1,000 people. Mine was a quarter of that. So I mean, depending on who you ask, it's still fairly big, but most people would argue it was a fairly small one, but not that small. 23 for you, 50 for you. Like Leroy would argue that I didn't have a small class because 50 versus 250 feels pretty different. 250 to 1K does feel different. 1K is a pretty big class, I would say. I feel like mine was an average. Smallish to average. You knew basically everybody in your high school class. But with like transfer students and things like that, I didn't know everybody per se, but I recognized everybody in in my class. So, and I stayed in the same school district from 3rd grade on, so a lot of them I knew as a child and onwards. So yours was like 20, really bubbly. It's wild. DVD babe, that was the entirety of my high school. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, different feeling for sure. But I had a dream. What was one that I had not long ago? Okay, I did have a high school dream. Yay. Ooh, okay. If you make it in time, Dev, sounds good. I'm gonna go to bed though at like in like 10 minutes though. I will just warn you. I hope that I didn't cause you to download this and then I just like leave right away. I've got kind of an early go hiking tomorrow. What I was gonna say is that so we'll see, but that'd be fun, Dev. Even if we just mess around for a moment. I was thinking about someone I went to high school with recently, and the reason actually is because one of my best friends growing up, his name is Brian. Brian and his wife, they have a son, and I went and I saw them the last time I was home and whatnot. We were talking, just small talking about things. And it just so happened that the same day that I visited them, they had another one of our mutual friends who visited as well. And she and Brian and I, we were all, theater kids, whatever. We hung out in those kinds of spaces. That's how we were all friends. And when I was like 17, 18, so she was in the class above us. When I was like 17, 18, I, would purely have considered ourselves to just be, platonic friends. That's basically it. I believe she felt the same way as I did there. But you kind of like go back and you look at photos and you kind of re-examine things, and it made me wonder if I don't know, if maybe there was more chemistry there than I had maybe thought. But I was also, as like a 17-year-old, 18-year-old, I was not very comfortable or confident with myself in any type of interaction like that. So I mostly hard avoided that. I didn't really do much of anything with anybody in a romantic sense in high school at all. Not until I was in college. But anyway, I had seen this person a couple years ago for like a New Year's party. And they're living life, doing their thing. But it was wild because she looks basically the same as she did in high school. I mean, if I went back and I looked at photos, I could certainly make like a comparison and be like, yeah, it's been 11 years. But she looks very similar to it. So I did have a dream not long ago where I was back at my high school and she was in it. And again, she looked basically the same in it because she looks like she hasn't aged a lot in the past 11 years. So. Cam, you said you had like 3,500 total students. Many didn't make it to graduation because of reasons like this school to prison pipeline. I see. You knew almost everyone in your grad class since you were, all together since elementary school. And if not since then, at least since the start of one other school. Started middle school, had a few people that switched. Yeah, we had 3 elementary schools in my town and then 1 middle school. Thank you. It's fun. Your timing is funny, Storm, because that's what I was just thinking about too. But yeah, I was gonna say that we had 3 elementary schools, we had 1 middle school, and then we had a charter school as well that some folks went to and then they came to in high school. There was a Catholic school too that was, I believe, like K through 8 or something like that. Maybe it was K through 6. It might have been K through 6. But I just remember later on too that I did meet more people who were at the charter school and people who were at the Catholic school. But I knew a lot of the people from elementary school. So, sounds good, Evan. Enjoy your burrito mode. You have yourself a good one. I appreciate you, Evan. Have a nice night. Thanks so much. It's that way for you too, Leroy. But all the direct dealers still graduated. That was my high school. Ulido's 38. That still is, really small. It was a small town with nothing to do. A lot of them did drugs and or got arrested. Yeah, my town had a lot of meth in it. As the only out person back then, I didn't have any real chances to do anything with anyone. It was either get with the closet people or get with the ugly people, and that Venn diagram was 99.9%. Or get with the straight but curious guys, which also, no. This is probably too personal of a question So don't feel like you need to answer this. But I'm kind of curious, and maybe this is a dumb one, because I feel like for me, when I was growing up, not having had some of those experiences and opportunities for me to like express myself, get to know myself, and kind of what I like, you know, interacting with people, like I at the time I felt like I was kind of disadvantaged moving forward in meeting people because I felt like I hadn't set some of the groundwork for those types of things, and I felt like other people were quote unquote ahead of me in a way. Not that it's like a race or a competition, but I just felt like I wasn't comfortable in situations that maybe other people that I would meet were comfortable in that because they had probably had some of those experiences previously. And so I guess my question is, what I ultimately came to realize as I got older was it's not a bad thing, and I shouldn't be too hard on myself for that. It's the way it went. And honestly, things worked out the way they did, and I think it's totally fine. When I was 20, I met someone who was in a fairly similar position to myself. Not one-to-one, but pretty similar. And that was honestly great for me at the time because we were both, like, awkward in figuring things out, and I think that was a nice and healthy thing to explore with that person. So it wasn't like a right or wrong thing, but at the time beforehand I really felt like I was in a worse place because I didn't get to have those experiences as a kid. So I'm curious if y'all feel like, if you feel that way now, or if you feel like maybe you felt that way at that point in time but felt differently. I don't know, because again, at the time I felt like I was behind, but in hindsight, it's like, you know, I just had other things I was figuring out, and it was okay, because I had people that I met who I could have other experiences with, and it was fine. 18 rune arcs. We're almost at 20, which is what I said at the start of stream, actually. Oh, it reminds me of farming the red keys in RuneScape. Oh my god, Storm. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, you're talking about, there were those spiders. We farmed grubby keys. Yeah, good memory, by the way, man. Yeah, those were, it's kind of like that. It was just a bunch of spiders instead of rats, and we would just, it would take, I guess maybe a little bit longer than this per key, but yeah, it was pretty comparable. It's an extremely common thing in queer circles, like the amount of people that come out later in teen years or in life because they feel so insecure and stuff because they don't have experience they wish they could have had. A very high rate. Yeah, 1000% just how it was going, how it was growing up gay for me. Not glad the guy did 18. The last time I saw him after we broke up, I did something absolutely iconic. What'd you do? Well, you don't have to say, obviously, but never really felt that behind. But if anything, I felt more lonely because there was no one I could really connect with on the same level in my hometown. You had lots of online romances to fill the void too, which helped me feel more comfortable and confident in myself and my spaces. You know, I should honestly say that, for what it's worth, I guess. I mean, okay, let's call a spade, right? Most of us that are here hanging out on Twitch, hanging out in online spaces like this, for many of us, we've been doing so in different locations over the course of our lives, right? Like that's a thing that there might be some shared experiences for us, you know, growing up in that respect. And so a lot of our maybe experience with those types of things might have been remotely with people online. Not saying that's universally true for all of us, but that's a general. I mean, it's probably true for many of us. But yeah. Not the same for everyone, but it definitely sent to you for experiences. Storm, you said that you were very social, but you also felt very emotionally unstable. Honestly, I don't think anyone is totally comfortable socializing. I think even nowadays, depending on the context, I'm not either. I have people that I feel very comfortable with that I'm very happy to socialize with. Meeting new people is always a little intimidating for me still. But I just try to put my best foot forward, and if they like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. That's what it is. You've had lots of online romance to fill the void. Yeah. The way I broke up with him was iconic, but I won't share that here later. Let's see if I can get. I'm gonna go for 20. We'll get 2 more, and then I'll go to bed. I think I gotta pop my food again. Over here. And Ev, what are you doing? And Ev, what are you saying right now, dog? Oh, Haru. Oh, back in the day, I was over on that RuneScape. And I was meeting all kinds of people out there. Having all sorts of fun little romantic escapades out in Lumbridge. Never out in the wilderness, though. Even me? Oh, absolutely. Leroy says in RuneScape and Gaia, Congregate, Minecraft, and Twitch. That's just the easiest places to remember. When I was growing up, of course I had RuneScape, I had World of Warcraft. You know, those were a couple spots for me. I did have a lot of other online gaming experiences that never really got that way, but the MMOs were really where it was so social that I could do that. I played a lot of StarCraft. I wouldn't say StarCraft was exactly the kind of game where I would, oh crud, we got another rune arc. You know, where I would go and, you know, meet people and have little romances. I did have AOL Instant Messenger though. And there was a girl at school that I liked, and we did talk on there. My only memory of that time... I might have said this story on stream. Y'all know the song Grills? Cam, did you go see you during pregnancy? So fuck him a year after we broke up. I was driving campus 25 miles an hour. You was walking on the sidewalk. You sold your car, threw up double middle fingers. String glasses on, cruise by as your sweat is out for soft 100-degree heat. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta add the Niv quote. Anyway, the song's about grills. You know, the kind you can put on your teeth. And I remember she and I listened to that song and we took gum wrappers and put them on our teeth as we were on AOL Instant Messenger. And I was like, oh, holy crud. Oh, for you, Leroy, 15-ish years of navigating stuff, I can say with the big things, you struggle with or feel behind with or clarity at different levels of emotions. For a long time, it felt either very ambiguous about your intent or stance when it came to romance, or it was too clear. Bro, this is peak romance. You remember your old AOL account and password? Goodness gracious, probably. That's pretty wild. I don't think I remember mine. My email account was Cuccio7@hotmail.com. That I remember. 13-year-old in AM who talked to grown-ass adults in emo and metal bands. Yeah, that's a questionable place to be. For sure, gosh darn it. It was me, Mr. Coochie. Just like my World of Warcraft character, my undead warlock named Mr. Cooch. And then Mr. the D Train started in the Call of Duty days. When I was doing good old Call of Duty on the Wii, I played Modern Warfare. And my name was Mr. the D Train. That's where it all started. And then I played Black Ops. I played that a lot in high school. And League of Legends. Such a good old time. Oh, I gotta pop my food again. I guess I don't see the connection to Jared Leto there. Maybe just in reference to talking about people who suck. Gucci the Dick Train. Pop this. Oh, I can... May I request one Mesmer attempt? By Mesmer, do you actually mean Mesmer, or do you mean Midra? Yeah, I mean, I should have gone to bed 10 minutes ago, but fuck it, we can do it. I think part of that for you is also the fact you didn't have a lot of chances to have those kinds of talks or work it out. Our relationship took so much time that the communication was already set. I guess was probably the last guy I really fucked with. Me too. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. We got our 20. That's all I wanted. Yeah, you mean Midra, though, I assume. Alright, let's do it. One duel? Yeah, are you installed? You ready to go? Oh, where the heck is the item I want? Oh, crud, where is it? Oh, this one. Okay, BRB. I'm looking for the carrion filigree. Do I have a password I want to use? Oh, I could take a look. Let's see. What was my password? Ruby? Truchi? Where would you like to duel? I don't remember how to do this. Do they have a rune arc active? No, I'm on PS5. Are you on PC? Oh, crud. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, shucks. Alright, well, it was a nice thought, at least. Okay, well, let's go tell him. Alright, I'll go do one boss attempt. You're gonna kick me? Did I pop a rune arc and go for it? This is the right spot. What room my perfect 20? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hop into a boss fight right here. I don't know if this is considered spoilers for anybody, but ACK. Seems right. Oh crud, I didn't get my black blade. Hold up. Yeah, my special flask. That's a good idea. You're weak against holy. Yeah, that's a good point. So I'm gonna drink it after the phase starts, because this part's just kind of a joke. Oh, that's true, you're right. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. We're all ready to go. This cutscene's a little gory. I can skip it for now, but we'll watch it again next time, because we're gonna do the fight next time if I don't beat it right now.
I have endured more than enough.
Jesus Christ, sacred. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. Let's go. Ow. Oh my gosh, not the madness! I'm dead. Fuck me and my goddamn stupid ass, fucking shitty ass, fucking. God damn it. One more. Let it out. I'm still here. Thanks. Have a good one, sir. No, I'm not gonna leave on that. What the fuck do you mean, Storm? I'm gonna go run in there and die immediately and then leave? Nah, come on. Let's... the shit? My audio is probably decent. I'm gonna reset this really quickly. Okay, here's the attempt. Fuck off! Blackblade is like not working well for me. There we go. Nice. So I've only attempted this boss a couple of times, so I don't know their move yet. Their moves, but. Actually, fuck off with that. Cool. Well, at least that was a real attempt. I'll probably use a setup that's gonna reduce the madness gain, because it's tough when you just can't do anything. Obviously, I use a lot of health flash there too. It was kind of scuffed, but that's what we're doing next time, folks. Next time you see me, Saturday night, we're picking up right back here. All right, gamers, that's the plan. Okay. And like I said, that was attempt like, I don't know, 5 or 6. I basically just got to him at the end of my last stream, and I fucked around with him for a moment, and then I dipped and went to sleep. So, anyway, y'all have yourselves a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I should say good night, or, you know, for any of you who might be in other time zones, you know, good morning, afternoon, so on and so forth. I will be back, again, Saturday night my time, might be Sunday for you, depending on your time zone. We are going to play Elden Ring this weekend. I did finish up Baldur's Gate 3, for those unaware, but I am waiting to play Persona until next weekend when folks are back from TwitchCon. So that is the plan. We'll play some more Elden Ring this weekend. I'm hoping we can beat this boss, and then I don't think we're too far from, again, trying out some of the end game, like end bosses. Hi, Anya, you want to come? Hi, Anya. Anya came down. Also, hi, Common. Good to see you. And yes, you have a great night too. Thank you. Anya. There's my girl. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, little. Oh. Squirrel. Sweet. Oh, I love the sweet cat too. Anyway, yeah, I will be back. I'll see you next time. We'll play more Elden Ring. I was gonna say too that that Ymir quest I was told to check out, so we'll probably do that one too. So we'll see if we beat this boss tomorrow. I'm hoping that we can. We'll go from there. All right. Well, thank you all for a fun night. I'm gonna go send y'all somewhere else and then go get myself some sleep. And yeah, that's basically it. You know what I might do actually? Ooh, okay. You know what? Where I might drop you. Okay, I think this is a good time to do this. So, y'all may or may not remember last year I mentioned a speedrunning event that Dustin was in. and actually I commentated for him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that this time, this weekend. I wasn't planning on it because I wasn't sure what my weekend looked like. But Dustin is going to be speedrunning for this event over the course of the weekend. I think both Saturday and Sunday. And it's called Slurpathon. So if you haven't heard of it before, there's a streamer named Slurpy Ninja who puts it on every year. Again, it's called Slurpathon. And it's a street speedrunning event to raise money for Extra Life, so supporting children's hospitals in Calgary specifically, or like Calgary area. But they'll do a wide variety of different, speedrunning games, things like that. I think Dustin's gonna do both the Crab Souls one. Maybe he's doing, I think he's doing Odyssey too. I think those are the two that he's doing. So, anyway, I'm gonna go say hello. I'm gonna go send the love over there. Like I said, it's gonna be ultimately Dustin, who I'm excited to see run. But currently, Omax, I actually know Omax through Dustin's stream. He's doing a speedrun of Resident Evil 4 Remake. So if that sounds like fun, feel free to come check it out. Otherwise, no worries. I just figure it's a good time to send y'all there. They're raising money for charity, doing speedrunning, in case that's something that y'all are interested in. And again, I mention them too because I'll probably be there later this weekend to go watch Dustin and send some support that way. So anyway, I'm going to set up the raid message. Come by if you can. No worries if you can't. I will see you all Saturday night, Sunday night, whenever I see you, I guess, for a little more Elden Ring. Just has her little tongue out. God, you're so... Alright, anyway, that's it. I'll stop gushing over Anya on camera.